Please work, please work, please work, please work. Hey, it works! Let's go! It worked! I'm so happy about that. AP pose. Oh, shoot.
Definitely.
Yep.
Somebody's muted and somebody here.
I'm deaf, yes, thank you.
Welcome, welcome. Or
Alright, nice. It's a bit later than I thought, but I'm glad it's not too late.
It could have been worse.
Yeah, it has been worse.
At reset.
yeah, that's not fun. I actually don't have low 4. I mean low 3, that's crazy.
I'll just say this right away. It tempts me so much just to pull in this banner.
Why?
Because I have the ideal Ashnard fodder, the ideal Aramia fodder, and I have no sword.
Oh. Yeah, yeah. It actually makes so much sense for you.
Yeah. Because I now use Ashnard in Arena. It works. And Aramia has been waiting years to be useful.
Waiting years to be useful? Whose fault is that? You knew all along.
I know she was bad. I plus 10'd her, I gave her decent stuff, and there's nothing I can do. At least Incurable did something.
Favorite moment. Oh my god. Hello, Dix.
Yeah, there's Dex.
Is that DX, the Fae Apologist?
Oh my god.
Or are you?
Bump bump.
I'm the Fae Apologist now? What? When did that happen?
Last night?
What? I didn't apologize for Fae.
No, you were Dex last night, weren't you?
Oh, yeah. I was Dex last night, yeah.
Yeah, no to Fae Apologist.
No to Fae Apologist.
It's getting very stale very quickly.
What? Everyone has a role.
Yeah.
And you found yours.
However, we don't mention everybody else's role when they first enter stream. That would be redundant, I think.
Part of the role is that it has to be mentioned.
Legion has been here forever, so there's no point in mentioning Legion's role. Everyone knows.
Yeah, but I've been here a long time by now already.
And M, he makes silly. He makes silly quotes and sayings.
Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy.
But,
Yeah.
What a summary.
Oh, you love saying that now. I might have. You just like saying that's
I
because
just
it used
had a
to be
brain-draining convo
that's
with a
what it
coworker
is.
who said Faye
That's
is
how it
Zelda
is, or
ripoff.
that's
I
what
can't
happens, or
even
something like
write
that.
now.
It happens.
Bro just wouldn't budge
Yeah.
until we literally showed him
Now you've
they're
got a new
both made by
catchphrase.
Nintendo.
What did you just read? I just had a brain draining combo with a coworker who said FE is a Zelda ripoff. That's an insane stretch.
Okay.
No, it's just medieval.
Damn, that's wild.
You know, it's some people just can't see things past the most outer layer, which
Bro,
is
what
just
the fuck?
insane.
Until we literally showed him that they were both made by Nintendo, which they're not. They're made by
IS is-
Nintendo.
Yeah, IS is owned by Nintendo, but it is a second
What? Were
party
they owned by
studio.
Nintendo in the 90s?
I'm actually gonna look this up.
Good question.
They actually, they have a headquarters in Nintendo too.
Oh.
They work really close with Nintendo teams. I'm gonna look this up real quick before we start. So here, history. Intelligence System started when program Toru Narihiro was hired by Nintendo to port Famicom Disk System softwares to standard ROM cartridge format that was being used outside Japan on the NES, which means since
They
inception,
technically literally were made for Nintendo.
yes, since inception they were working directly with Nintendo. They were a second-party studio. It was you make a studio to remove liabilities and to clean things up financially. And so as an entity, they were directly linked to Nintendo since the beginning. And here's what I was talking about. Originally, the company was headquartered at the Nintendo Kyoto Research Center in Higashimaku, Kyoto, but later moved to the building near Nintendo's main headquarters in October 2013. So maybe they don't work in the same building anymore, but they are very close.
I mean, it seems like they were originally, they were like hardware stuff before they became an actual game studio.
Yep.
Interesting.
Kage, thank you for subscribe. Appreciate it. Welcome. But this is what I'm saying. Like this, they are basically Nintendo's company because all their work is Nintendo. Their inception is Nintendo. They are right next to Nintendo. They used to be in the same building as Nintendo. This is why I'm like.
Said Marth is just a human link. Dude was way out of the loop. Skull.
Raymond, was your coworker high? I just need to know that before we continue, because that sounds high.
Bro was not there.
Programmed his first video game, Famicom Wars, and Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light towards the end of the Famicom's life cycle. All the game design, graphic design, and music was provided by Nintendo's R&D 1 team. Which is to say, the core concept and all that was Nintendo through and through. So while they made the game, it is very much Nintendo. Anyways, yeah, and because of its success, so it looks like the game started off as a very small team, if not just one individual, and then they started hiring graphic designers, programs, and musicians to extend the company from an auxiliary tool developer. That is a key definition here. Auxiliary tool developer to a game development group. So yeah, it's through and through Nintendo. Anyways, just some history for everyone who were questioning it. I've heard all sorts of silly things about IS at this point, so it's nice to clear it up.
He only plays emulated Zelda games on
that's a
something
funny
like
thing someone
handheld.
said.
Oh, dude, Raymond, I do the same thing. The retro handhelds are awesome. I love them. But yeah, I get what you're saying, man.
Emulated Zip.
All right, I think we're good to go. So, what's out thus far? I hear Hall of Forms. Okay, cool. Then we'll just do everything. We'll do Hall of Forms first, as always. Yeah.
Yeah, let me get that link to you. I think that Game Press should have everything. So let me start from there. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, whoops. Let's just copy nothing. Cool.
I have 200 orbs ready for Ivy. I wonder how many people divert orbs from their AHR savings for Ivy.
And I don't have savings, so...
I desire attention from this guy, and he's apathetic towards me. Brush.
Sounds like erotica.
Chat, I really don't like this game mode. Why is it so ass?
Emotes
This one is so pointless.
It always seems to serve to just get
It's good rewards.
Post the screenshots.
Oh yeah, it's a meme generator. Let's be honest.
I know, in order to get it though, I have to go and play an auto battle. Like, it's so stupid. It annoys me every time.
Especially since you can't surrender.
Oh wait, that was completely wasted. I had already done this battle. Alright, cool.
Whoops.
Marin's just a ripoff of Daisy. Yeah, okay.
Luigi's just a ripoff of Mario.
Alright, chat, let's begin. Number 1. Hey Joel, just in time, we're about to start.
Legion, do you want me to post the stats and stuff?
I got that if you wanna BSTs and IVs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That
please
would be helpful.
Please be useful, Dex. I'm sorry.
And I'll get kits while I'm at it.
You said you already have the Boons and Banes and BS2?
Nope, that's the part I missed about.
I see. Then yeah, I can do that part. You posted the... Oh, I see. No, you just
Yeah, I hate that part.
Yeah.
That's what it is. You're gonna be getting a lot of images. Because
Here, I'll start like this one. Ready to go? What's with that face? If I turn too far, it can't see my eye. The camera can't see my eye.
Can't wait until I can use Count Varley and Bernadetta in Affinity Auto Battle.
Yes.
Pop pro gunk pop pro gunk pop pro gunk pop pro gunk pop.
Wow,
pro gunk.
Rosado has 11 defense at level 1. Whoa.
That's Pakro Gunk. 11 defense, yeah. Alright, we good to go?
Seems like it.
Alright, chat, Hall of Forms time, and we have the return of Ryoma. And oh my god, remember we were talking about like how some heroes got sped forward? That's the speed forward, because I still think Halloween Corrins are not bad.
They're not bad.
These were known because of the presence of Halloween Corn in the Fate channel.
Yeah, female and male is implied, but yeah.
Wait, the Fate channel told us we were gonna have this Hall of Forms?
When they showed the Hall of Forms update, they showed Corn in it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And then
Yeah.
Lilith, who is fitting, I
Lilith was
guess.
the only one we didn't know. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's nice to see Ryoma's masquerading around Halloween heroes, or dragons.
Yeah, I was going to say dragons.
Alright, let's begin with hero number 1, and that's gonna be Ryoma, and I don't have any positive feelings towards him, sorry.
No, he is bad.
Not the worst
He
unit,
is-
but
Yeah, that's the
Pretty-
thing. He at least is a flyer, so he can do
Yeah.
things.
You guys want to see my Ryoma? Here, I'll show you guys.
I don't even know what I do for him.
Look at my Ryoma. Can you guys believe how ugly
You
this
don't
is?
know. M?
I've had him forever, and I don't really care. Look, I have 91 HM.
The worst part for me is I have mine like accidentally merged. He's +8, and
What do you mean accidentally? How do you
Mine's-
accidentally merge
You
it
break
9
those
times?
I have
Well,
an
yeah,
accidental
but it's
merge plus 6
just
Helen
a
and an accidental merge plus 6 unit.
Wait, why would you accidentally merge? This character
It's
does
a
have
stra-
nothing
it's
good.
a strange way to phrase it.
I-
I would say you just merge nothing better to do with them.
I don't know. I think it was before Guidance 4, so it made sense at the time.
Not really. You could still fodder him for rain. But
I have no idea what you guys are trying to talk about, but alright, cool, let's start.
Yeah. Woo.
M is
Here's
trying to
Ryoma.
justify his plus.
Oh my Are we good to go?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Alright, here's Ryoma. Here's his base kit. Raijinto, Glimmer, Kestrel Sands 2, Bushido 2, Attack Speed Rain 3. Oh yeah, he got an upgrade. And he
Yeah.
got Attack Speed Rain 3 as a result. Oh god, that feels so bad.
I mean, yeah.
It was pretty nice back then, but still not great now.
I mean, it's still not demoted, but that's about it.
Alright, well, I cannot recommend this whatsoever. In this day and age, heck no.
No,
I can't either.
He's basically just a guidance bot.
Which is our best sword flyer nowadays?
Our best sword
Alencia.
flyer is
Alencia?
Alencia.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, well, demoted.
Demoted.
Oh,
Ashnard.
demoted? Yeah, I guess it'd be Ashnard.
What? Speedy. What?
Oh, Speedy.
Tanith.
It's
Or
still
no,
Tanith?
no.
Or Rick. Or
I think
Rick.
it's B.
Okay, so
Yeah, probably Fee.
alright, let's do that then. I want to do a comparison with Fee. Alright, one sec, chat. I wanna do this comparison because, let's see, does this work? No, I have to do it manually. Alright, let's do it. Okay, so here's Fee. Fee has 4 less HP, 6 more attack, 6 more speed, 2 less defense, 24 res.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Rest in
Yeah.
peace.
That race.
The reason why I bring this up is because the Raijinto Refine is actually not very good. I would rather take Arcane Devourer on Fee.
It was the best
It's
of
a
the
good
DC refines
resistant
at its
counter
time,
refine,
but yeah, it still doesn't quite hold up.
It does have DC, true, but like, yeah, I think if you really want to make a flyer, it'd probably be much more worthwhile to do that. Unless you like Ryoma for some reason, but I can't imagine why. The reason why I showed off the stats though, is because at a 6 advantage, that means if you go max Dragon Flowers, you're still behind.
Yeah, you're still behind.
Still behind by 1 attack, and 1 speed, and that's because we didn't even put flowers on Fee. So she has a 2 attack, 2 speed advantage. Yeah, and you're more likely to max her out. It's also not like Ryoma has a good scoring. He scores as nothing. He has no extra scoring at all because it's an old.
Yeah,
old
have to red
hero.
duel him.
Yep.
You have to red duel him, which means you can't even get that in a hall form. So that's a pain.
No.
Nope. You need to get a Paula, Valencia Paula. If you have a +10 Ryoma that's just lying around and you can get Paula reliably, then it's probably in your best interest to at least consider it.
I feel like she was in
Because-
Divine Codes once, is that right?
Yes, and
Yeah.
pretty recently at that. So I guess if you want to build, well, if you want to actually use Ryoma in Arena, because, you know, on-season water legendary, no matter how bad your scoring is still better than any regular unit, then you could. But, yeah. Otherwise, I think this is a very hard unit to recommend.
Very.
What would
Yeah,
you guys
Red Duel
run
is
on
only
him?
175.
Maneuvers?
We
Arrow
run
maneuvers.
guidance for sword and
No,
guidance.
wait.
Or ring snap.
Yeah, arrow maneuvers. I like that.
Area
Yeah,
you don't have to.
maneuvers is good.
If you're really considering Ryoma, then you can just give Sword and Guidance from Ivy. But Rain Snap, I would just take in general.
Yeah, guidance for.
And I would take
ring
no
snap.
quarter of a ruptured. Wait,
Oh, yeah,
actually,
no quarter.
yeah.
Yes.
Can you
Uh,
take no quarter of the skull forms though?
No, I don't
No.
believe when, because that'd be
I-
when. Oh wait, no, you
think
can.
so.
You can.
You
Yeah.
can? Oh, then you just go no quarter.
Yeah. That's now.
Yeah, I just go no quartered, flared, and then the rest of the kit you have.
Yeah, you could go flared or you could
Oh,
go
you rather go
Clash.
flared? Oh, I would think he needs every point of speed he can get.
I'm personally a bigger fan of Clash.
I
Divine
like
Vein
Clash 'cause
Flame is
it's-
awesome.
That might be true. I think I just prefer flared because of the divine.
I mean, let's
Flame
put it
and all
this
that.
way: if you
No,
run
that's
flared
a good
no
question.
quarter with double slaying, then you are a really good aerial maneuvers initiator. Tap once, tap twice. Now you have no quarter proc on Arcane Devourer, even in a guard. Pretty neat.
It doesn't have Kanto though, right?
No,
No.
Kanto is just out of the question.
We do not have
Yeah.
cheer for Bruce.
Yeah, no SD Gear Trace yet. So this is probably about as good as it gets.
I think so.
All right, fair enough. So yeah, I can't recommend him, and here's the reason why I can't recommend him, because the context is he has his refine for those who forgot, and his refine is out of date. Unit can attack regardless of foe's range. Shouts to 2017 Fae, where it was just one line. If unit initiates combat, or if units within 2 spaces of an ally, all stats +4 during combat, and neutralize effects that guarantee foes follow-up attacks and effects that prevent units follow-up attacks during combat. The reason why it's bad, it's DC, all stats +4, and no follow-up.
Just
That's it.
old.
It's so out of date. I can't recommend it.
Well, better than the other DC refines back then.
It's the
that
yeah,
had
it's the best
stuff
system
like
counter refine, but
Yeah,
that's not saying
just
a lot.
slaying and 4 to all stats, or what was well, I mean, Xander's wasn't too bad, but it was still just -5 to 2 stats and where
Yeah. Yeah, no. You would definitely have to switch off of it if you were to actually use Ryoma.
But that defeats the point, because then the best sword available is Arcane Devour.
Yep.
So,
Literally, the only reason why this is pragmatic is if you have him +10.
all right.
Or you like him. That's literally it. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Then we'll move on.
On the bright side, you don't have... Bushido isn't insane enough where you have to keep it. So, you can give him arcane stuff.
Hmm.
No problem.
Yeah, which is funny because back in the day, you would keep that. That was the reason you built him.
Yeah, I mean, Bushido's not a terrible skill. It's just...
No.
You could do better now.
Yep.
All right. Hero 2, and this is the one I think is worthwhile making. Starry Seer Corrin. She is...
Well,
To say-
you don't have an invested legendary corn.
If that's the argument, we can make an argument for just about any hero, but all right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean specifically because they're so similar in what they aim to do.
Okay. Yes. Congratulations. All right. So per dex, we're gonna skip this because there's no point. All right. I guess that's that.
No, even for ones that were like 4 stars in the past, I wanted to do so.
Okay. So
Alright,
what's...
so Halloween Female Corrin.
Yes. Okay. What the heck was that?
I should have saved that for later in the segment.
Yeah, why would you start the segment by like, well, don't do it if you have legendary Corrin? What?
If you ever invested, but
Yeah, it's like, hey, let's go get food. I'm not hungry. Oh, I
You could
guess
say
then
that-
we're not going then.
You can say that for a lot of like characters that have legendary counterparts.
Yeah.
But
but in this case, it's so recent that it felt like it was mandatory to bring up.
Oh, okay.
Eventually, not yet. So, anyways, let's act as though we haven't gotten there yet. So, yeah, Howling Female Corrin's actually not a bad unit. She already has Negating Fang, so that's 3 cooldown, which is a little clunky, but she has Slang, so it's actually only 2. 30% damage reduction with almost Draconic Aura, 25% of units attack on retaliation thereafter. Obviously, it's unbreakable DR because it's special based. Base kit's actually not bad. She got attack speed.
No,
finish.
it's really good, actually.
Well, it's not
For
bad.
Hall
I mean, the finish is
Forms!
good.
What are you
For-
expecting for Hall Forms? This is like the most recent kit you can get. What you guys
Winter
are
Black Knight
nuts.
has distant stance, distant dart,
Distant
special
Okay,
Fire
fire.
you
Blast.
can't name 5 heroes with a better kit than Corrin and Hall Forms.
No,
That's
not at all,
impossible.
Not at all.
Yeah, well, on Hall of Fame.
Okay, so where are you?
Now, my
Context.
I think that at the very least, the A slot's already basically perfect. That's the part
Yes.
that I absolutely like.
Which
Yeah,
is really
that's
nice,
fine.
means you can get something else and you can have fun.
Yeah, you can have some
going between
flexibility.
two.
And
You
honestly,
could do, yeah, anything prime.
yeah.
Dragon's Wrath 4 is also not bad, but yeah, there are other options.
It's
Counter
Counter Roar definitely has dunked on it these days.
And then obviously Moonlight Stone, it is the Shield Pulse 2, or the Shield Pulse 3 is right there, so you don't have to worry about pre-charging. Doesn't have no follow-up, unfortunately. Huh?
Because in the grow shop we have New York Kana, you could get the no follow-up Nelkana weapon.
Yeah, if you want to change
Or
the weapon
the-
from
or-
Moonlight Stone.
What is it? The 20% speed-based DR weapon, rather.
Yeah, the Dragon Stone, I believe it's called, which is, yes, very generic. For a new weapon.
Would you go
Uh,
distant counter variant in her A because finishes are so good and you only have 1 DC Dragon Seal?
Well, let's put it this
Would?
way. Corrin doesn't have speed scaling. If you really want to get the most out of your speed, you either want to go Destinaea solo or you want to go straight to Prime. Obviously hard, but...
she can't have Prime.
Oh yeah, right. Prime is just Sword Axe and... Yeah. That's
Oh
unfortunate.
yeah, I always forget.
Then
Dragon
it's distant
is
AS solo because that makes the
Yeah,
most
it is.
sense. Gives you the
Yeah.
most flexibility.
Yeah, being able to go between the best A slot Generalist and the best A slot Distant Counter is probably about as good as it gets.
What about
I
the C
think-
slot? Go ahead.
Does she have any breath or blade in her weapon?
No.
She has Blade.
Oh, she
Wait,
does.
she has yeah, she has Blade. So
Okay,
She
so
almost has
Pledge would be a
fire.
little redundant.
yeah, Pledge is
Yeah.
redundant. You're probably gonna go Oath at that point.
Oath Solo's
Yeah, well,
goofy
Oath
though,
Solo,
Yeah,
I
Oath Solo's
don't
kind of
like that.
stupid, but I mean, what else can you really do? Because also Oath is better for finish, if you want to keep finish. I can't really think of a better option.
and that's that. Because the reason why I think this is such a celebrated, again, there's no 5 other better or newer Hall Form heroes than Corrin, and she's still really strong. I think people forget that. The Negating Fang is mad annoying, and then once you give her an even better build, it just gets better and better. Also, her stats aren't out of date. 45
is
speed!
actually still good.
Yeah, her
with the
stats
Dragon
hold
Flowers.
well.
Because the current generation is like, what, 47 speeds? Just making up 2 points?
Yeah,
You're
and
not
she
behind
has
by that much.
now 10 Dragon Flowers. I think she's
It's
only
10.
at
It's 10.
If not-
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So, yeah, 47 speed contemporary, or sorry, 46 contemporary speed. She's like right behind them. She doesn't have speed scaling, so she's probably going to lose by like 12. 10, like 8 to 12 compared to a new unit. But that's
Yeah.
still not terrible.
But this is as usable as it gets. This is, I don't think there has been a newer, no, just Black Knight, that's it. Winter Black Knight.
Yeah.
And that's it. There's no other newer unit than Corrin, so this is what you should do. In terms of special, though, this is goofy.
In terms of special,
There's not much. You would
Flame.
just get like Blue Flame, yeah.
there's
Or
really
Ether.
another option. Or Ether, yeah, if you want. I'm not
I
sure
don't know,
exactly what.
I think Blue Flame is so useless, but yeah.
It is extremely useless, but
It's still like, I don't know. 3 cool.
It's funny.
Technically.
Okay.
Moonlight Stone, I'd probably switch over to Dragon Stone, which is New Year Melkana.
Mhm.
All right.
That gives her, if you actually are willing to give her pulse support, Dragonstone gives her no follow-up. It gives her first strikes 25%.
No way.
Sorry, speed true damage reduction.
Are you gonna try and use this?
It's a
Well,
pretty good.
If you
inheritable
slaying buff it, it is about as close to just being herself as you'll get, just with better natural effects.
I like
More
her.
true damage reduction. New actually has no follow-up. Her weapon is good though. Not gonna.
Yeah, I like her weapon. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
But it's good to have this as an option.
If you actually are, I'll just
Mhm.
say, if you really want to go down this route, then consider Pledge, because that would allow it to work at its best, but also keep in mind that when she gets to refine in like 6 years, it won't matter. Just want to put that out there.
Okay. So in 6 years, Dex will be absolutely wrong.
I'll be
Oh.
absolutely what?
Wrong for recommending Ledgering Corrin. Or bringing up Ledgering
yes.
Corrin.
I mean, besides the fact that the special is objectively better, but you could just make the special proc twice from the weapon.
Yeah. In 6 to 7 years, don't worry, guys. I'll be totally wrong about this.
Just for reference on where her refine lines up, it would be, this is Halloween Rhea. Wow, it is late. It is
Maybe
so late.
8
It
years.
is past. It's like 2031. So 7 years.
Yeah. Okay, 7 years. Excellent.
I hope I'm not here for another 7 years.
If Faye gets to its almost 15-year anniversary, then this unit gets refined. Unless this unit does.
I wonder how many people will still be here in 7 years. All right, whatever. It doesn't matter. Point is, there is a point of this. This is actually a really good pickup, especially if you already have her. So there you go.
Yeah. If you don't have a legendary Corrin, this is definitely a nice pickup. But even if you do, you might like
Yeah, even
having
if you
both.
do, I don't understand.
Never know.
What is this notion? She's a good character. These characters with like defensive specials are exceedingly useful in this current meta.
About as good of an omni. Like, infantry tanks are not by and large great, but as far as being a good infantry tank, a damage reduction special is the way to go. And this unit has one of the best ones.
Yeah, that's why I'm weirded
yeah.
out by these statements. I wouldn't be upset to have multiple of these. Jeez. All right. What's his name?
The Corrin, Starry Seeker, whatever it is. No, that's Seedall. Whatever.
It's Celestial Sorcerer. My god. Alright. Hero number 3, the Celestial Sorcerer. Now, I can't recommend this as well as I could for Corrin.
No.
Yep.
It's a very
Well, okay,
different...
yes.
Yeah?
As Corrin.
Yeah, female Corrin. Implicit, it's implicit. 44 HP, 44 attack, 21 speed, 44 defense, 39 res. Well, if you have a obsession towards 4 and another 4, then I guess you're really happy here. But outside of that, it's rough. Dragon's Iron 4, Distant Stance, Moonbow, Starlight Stone. I
His
really
stats are
can't
actually
recommend
good.
this. It is good, it's min-maxed. But
Yeah.
as a slow dragon, I would just much rather pick up a slow dragon savior, for example, like the new Mur or something.
Right.
Right? Well, I would just save this, is what I'm really saying.
Fast infantry omni tanks are generally the way to go. Slow is a little harder to recommend.
Yeah.
Now, for reference
Especially-
on Starlight Stone, his signature, attack +6, attack -6, with guard, 7 on hit healing, and if the foe can double, first hit for 75% damage reduction.
Yeah, I don't like that.
It's not terrible.
You get nothing on the second hit, and it just doesn't
Prevent follow-ups.
No, they were just being
So,
dumb
yeah.
about this. Him not having a Gaining Fang basically made it impossible.
Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when there's no legendary male cord in there.
Yeah.
And there's
Still
no
isn't- yeah.
replacement skill because he's dragon infantry.
Yep.
Mhm.
The best, yeah, there is no special option realistically. I mean, on the bright side, you can scowl. So, you have scowl guard as an option.
Okay.
Although
you can't get defense res scowl yet, can you?
Give him scowl and ploy
literally
4
just came
and you're
out.
done.
So, attack res scowl is the only option.
You could, but okay, if people really want to, but I hate this idea of making this guy. I think it's such a waste.
Yeah.
It's not
This
good.
one is definitely more of a favoritism thing. But
What? People actually like male Corrin? Since when?
They do. Not
Wow.
as much as female Corrin, that's for sure.
I mean, have you seen how many weird New Year
Oh,
male
wow.
Corrins there were back in like 2018?
That was different because it was cheap, and as a support hero later on. But yeah, he was accessible. I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right,
this
well, if you
seems
guys wanna make
reasonable.
him-
You could do ploy.
This is it then.
You
Yeah.
probably, yeah, you definitely have to do counter ward. I mean, Dragon's Ire is his best skill because he doesn't have follow-up manipulation, but you have to take counter ward.
Yeah, that's all you can really take.
Yeah. Or
Highly
Dragon Wall.
cannot recommend, but if someone wants to do it, this is what it would be.
I
Again,
would definitely
it,
take counter or Dragon Ball.
this was the- yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to. I would say take Dragon Wall because he already has 75% first hit DR. You need 30.
I don't understand why you would need more, but alright.
Well, that Dragon Ball gives you follow-up. Just want to put that out there.
Yeah, technically it does, but you're still getting more stat-wise and effect-wise out of counter roar.
Anyways,
Dragon Wall
But
gives you
yeah.
follow-up?
no, it gives you
It
follow-up
gives you
damage.
40% on all hits. Yeah.
Because he literally has nothing past his first hit, and counter roar is only first hits.
Oh no, that's fine. Alright.
Yeah.
Anyways, so the reason why I would much rather save that stone and save her savior unit. That makes much more sense to me than this.
Yeah. This doesn't necessarily function poorly, it's just why?
It's just
Yeah.
outclassed. You know?
I mean, literally we have Rhea, the unit who comes with that scowl, who is out and away a better option.
Mhm.
Yes, true.
And actually kind of makes it work.
Okay, well this is the one that's fun.
This one's a really cool unit. People
Yeah,
tend to
well,
forget she
this is
exists.
Funny.
One sec, let me see if I still have her available so I can show you the skill. Why she's awesome.
I saw her around in Summoner Duels for a month or two.
I tried her for a little while. It was useful. Just the problem is she's made for Gale Force and she can't Gale Force.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
if she could teleport Gale Force.
It'd be amazing.
Well, that's why the Ivies and whatnot. Man, that's so funny that the Ivy's out too.
Yeah.
Alright, so let me put this in context. If you get Lilith, it's going to be for her breath, silent power, and this is best known for its teleportation abilities. But yeah, let's read it over. Speed +3, you can move to a space within 2 spaces of a support partner. At start of turn, if units within 3 spaces of a support partner, grants not follow up to unit and that ally for 1 turn. At start of combat, units HP is 25% or above, all stats +5 during combat. Wait, that's it. It felt like
Yeah.
there's a bit more.
He's older.
The warping is the whole thing.
This is this is, I believe, Fallen Edelgard's banner? Or is this the one before it?
Oh, yeah, that is Fallen Rhea's banner.
Fallen Rhea's banner. Wow.
The one
One after it.
Uh,
So she comes with attack speed catch, dive bomb, and speed smoke 4. Her base stats are 39 HP, 40 attack, 43 speed, 29 defense, 33 res. More out of date, like it's really hard for me to recommend this as well. I like Lilith a lot too, but this is
Kind of
the
funny she can't use aerial maneuvers.
she
Yeah.
can't. Wow,
Nope.
that sucks. That's right, she can't. Well, that really it doesn't
yeah,
matter
but at
the
least
teleportation.
She
but-
already has the warping, yeah.
So Clash for war purposes, what do you think her B slot should be? Why could she use dive bomb but not aerial maneuvers?
Because they added restrictions to the tier 4. I don't get it.
I don't get it.
Yeah, but it's I don't know why they did.
Desperation 4 could probably work.
Okay.
I guess
probably.
you could.
Oh,
I mean,
you can do
Counter
Oculus.
Roar as well.
Yeah, you could go Occultist Strike.
Occultist.
Jealous.
Okay,
Yeah, you can-
Occultist Strike also.
Yes,
But doesn't she in 2
Cultist.
hits? She's doesn't have damage reduction.
No, she could, that's why I said Counter Roar because she
Yeah,
could
if you want
actually
counter war, you can
use those.
definitely go that.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
Not a lot of damage reduction options for fast
I
strike.
like Desperation or Counter or something to let her be alive would be nice.
Yeah. And then probably Honestly, Soaring Guidance or Guidance Force, the support partner can also move. Or,
Okay.
you know,
Can
anybody.
dragons get rain snap?
No.
She can.
Wait. Oh, yeah, no, I think, yeah.
I think that's fair because then you could have 2
You
buff
could get
statuses.
you could get attack speed rain snap. Yeah.
XP Rain Snap become a pseudo prime support. I'm personally a bigger fan of Soaring Guidance to just be movement on movement. But
I like that better because what's the point of snap when you can just teleport?
Alarm
It would just be
Yeah.
for support.
Yeah.
Alarm
generally
4.
That's what
the
the
I don't think
XC
she-
was for.
Wait, I don't think she can use alarm.
Alarm is capped.
And there's no alarm
no.
4 anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's no.
no.
Okay, so yeah, so going back, guidance it is. Soaring guidance.
Yeah.
All right, I think that's the build if you go for Lilith. Again, this is another hard one to suggest. So this banner as a whole, or not banner, this Hall Forms group as a whole, it's basically just Corrin as my recommendation, unless you
Lilith
have a
is-
Ryoma.
So, yeah, Ryoma if you're plus 10.
It's
I
not
think Lilith
terrible.
is
yeah.
still interesting, but very niche.
It's very niche, especially because we have 2 Ivies as well. I think you would prefer them more.
Yeah.
Definitely.
And also, just at this point, how much do you need to be able to warp to an ally 7 spaces away? It's
Agreed.
not necessary.
Right.
Most of the time.
And our base Lilith is going to get refined in the next handful of months anyway.
Okay,
is
so
also
that'll be
true.
interesting. So you might be betting against yourself if you get this Lilith. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's sum it up. If you were to rate it, what would you give it? Because there's only realistically one, not definitely, but one great recommendation I think towards Halloween female Corrin, and then one recommendation if you have merges in Ryoma, and then the other 2, unless you like them, I really can't.
I mean, I
I'd
will
give it,
say
like,
if you are a
6.5
refined,
out of 10.
yeah, either 6.5 or 7. Mostly because at least Fall Lilith is a year away from refine. You can be speculative, but that's about it.
Okay. I think
It's
that's fair.
definitely 2, one great option, one solid option, one you really need this to be a merged unit, and one no.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. All right. So that's the Hall Forms chat. Let me know your thoughts. All right. Let's go over to the Datamine portion of it now.
Yep.
Corrin is seasonal and harder to get, while Lilith is available to all banners. True, but that
Also
doesn't change things.
Yeah. One will still be better. For a while, anyway.
Fallen Lilith's future is much better than Corrin's. I'll just say that.
This Lilith
That is
is
true.
book 6 fallen. It will take
As
around
someone who
2
has
years
emerged
until her
Halloween female
refine.
Corrin,
We are still
I don't
months
know if
away
I'll-
from the book 4 fallen refines.
Yes.
I
I,
kinda
was
want
actually
to.
just going to say that. Yeah. Her,
But
she's
you
book
didn't say it,
6,
so no one cares.
I mean, fair enough.
I'm not
I
saying
mean,
you should.
I
care,
will
was just-
say, you're only really getting 2 new skills. The rest is all just fun stuff.
Yeah, I didn't
So-
really give her that much. I don't remember. I really
So-
don't know.
I don't know how you guys keep your pockets so open in this game.
Personally, I
have-
have no intentions with this one.
I probably
No,
won't pull her.
no, I'll pass on this.
Chat, let me ask you guys a question. If a year from now, Fire Emblem Heroes closes down, how would you feel about spending money today?
Terrible.
Well, I wouldn't know, so about the same as any.
I don't know.
No, this is the rhetoric is if it happened. Say you spent money today and then it went away. How would you feel?
Damn.
Regret.
It
Because-
very much depends on how
regret.
much money was spent.
Oh my god. You're the worst to do these with. You're as bad as Sugma.
Thank you, and I'm so flattered.
You have the worst
He will
sarcasm.
always-
There's no
he will
payoff on
always
it.
be worse.
If you want to have sarcasm like this, you better be a hot girl, alright?
Unfortunately, not yet.
Not yet. Ill. Alright, well chat, someone made a sketch of this yesterday, right after the trailer. They did so quickly, I wanted to feature it. It's super cute, and it's super fitting, and there's a lot of art of these 2 together, so here's one.
That's an improvement.
Yeah, for one
Last
day.
time you said he was worse.
yeah.
I guess
Thumbs
that
up.
counts for something
wow.
Nimsai silver lining.
And even if I didn't know it was
Oh
one day,
god, silver lining. Jesus Christ. And I'm somehow
Oh my
compared to this
God.
chump.
All right, and here's the other piece of art. This is the thumbnail for yesterday's trailer that I put afterwards. Nowadays, I put Faye in, and then once we get the trailer, I put the associated character. But this piece of art is immaculate with Ivy.
Ivy has a lot of good art.
Yeah, too bad she's so unlikable.
Yeah.
You realize if you
famously
weren't-
unlikable.
You realize if you guys weren't the Divine Dragon, she really wouldn't give a shit about you.
No, she's pretty nice.
You would
to other
also
people.
never meet her to begin with.
She's just
You would
slow to
never-
warm up to people. She's
Anyways.
perfectly reasonable with others.
All right, anyways, I just want to show off some of the artwork we got before we start the next part. She said so in the trailer. Yeah, she also says so in the trailer that you can't expect anything from her unless you're the Divine Dragon.
What is it? I think she said you can't expect me to be immediately friends with you or something. But,
No, you can't expect friendship, period, unless you're the Divine Dragon, is what she said. All right, let's begin.
Flanderization at its finest.
Snow Queen Ivy, Little Charmer Hortensia, Adorable Artist Rosado, Onigiri Samurai Kagetsu, and then Penitent Knight Malver, which
Mavier.
I don't care anymore. He's not a staff healer.
Oh no.
Calf
He's
healer.
never going to
So
be
tragic.
Yeah.
Tragic that his stats are so good.
easy read.
Well, if you say that means he gets an auto double, so we'll have to find out.
Well, no, I'm just saying like his stats are incredibly min-max.
Okay, well, quick peek chat. I don't think there's anything outwardly surprising. We saw a couple of stats.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Rosado is
I'm surprised that
fantastic.
Rosado
Max.
is so
Yeah, that's
insane
16
min-max,
res. I thought he would get 20, but by dropping it
Yeah,
by
that's what I
4,
usually expect.
he got more speed and more attack than expected.
Yeah, for a defense, speed defense flyer, that's
Oh
a
my
lot
god.
of attack.
Sorry, I just noticed. We gotta bring this up.
Jesus.
Kagetsu. That's godlike stat spread. For those who can't do math, that totals 90 overall for offensive stat spread, which is insane. And
On a demote.
it's biased towards speed, which is insane. Also, that Laszlo guy, sorry, Inigo guy, who cares? Doesn't matter. That character no longer matters.
I don't remember his stat
They're
line.
basically the same,
more
unit,
speed.
but yeah.
2 more
Damn.
speed for 1 less attack.
Yeah, but I take that
Okay,
trade-off.
absolutely.
And
I thought it was
obviously,
low speed, but yeah.
highest speed in the game is still 47, so Kagetsu is right up there.
Wait, the fact that he ties for fastest speed as a free-to-play is insane.
Yep.
Mhm.
Has the
It's
same,
usually free-to-play attack that does that. For this
almost identical stat spread to Severa, for those who remember.
Oh my
And
god.
And, yeah, only 2 less attack than Legendary Alicia, who I believe has the best offensive spread of any sword in the game. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Then this illustrates sword power creep is insane nowadays, but this might be the last one because I can't think of any.
Unless you literally have A, 48 speed units, or B, a unit with 45, 47 offense.
Yeah,
or
45,
44.
47.
You're not getting anywhere higher than this.
But the fact that you have now 2 engaged characters doing this is hilarious because it's Lapis and Kagetsu.
3,
did the-
technically, with Lumera.
Oh, Lumera as a technically
Sure,
free to
yeah.
play through Grails.
Yeah, there are 3 sword demotes for Engage, and 6 sword units overall, I believe. Between both Alirs and Diamant as well. Like,
All
yeah,
right.
it's interesting spread.
Preference towards Kagetsu and Lumera is what I would say because availability versus just the best stats available.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so we'll start with the Penitent Knight Mavier, and then
Yep.
we'll work from
There we go, yep.
that way. And then we'll go from his skills first. Yeah, let's do that.
All right.
Well,
Dex, do you have ESTs? Because I have the IVs from somebody else.
yes, Oh, wait, you were looking at the IVs. I can get the ESTs.
Yes.
So,
we'll get there.
We'll get
yeah,
there. We're
wait,
starting with
man,
skills
just a
first.
minute, Yeah.
Also, immediately got to say, love his art. Very clean.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. DIXT. pulling through.
DIXC, that sounds better than your name. DX, the Fae Apologist. Yeah, go ahead.
Bara,
Wow,
noted
okay.
for doing
I guess-
Bara and Flame Emperor.
Yeah, they're a little different than me.
Yes, they're an artist. They're cool. I'm sorry.
I thought the bar was the thing that was different, but I guess not.
What bar?
Bara, they do a lot of guys, muscular
Oh.
guys.
Alright.
Yeah, and of the nude variety, yeah.
Not necessarily, but
Not
I mean-
always, but
I'm glad you
It's all
researched his work so
facilitating,
much.
no,
DX,
I just
the
No, it's
closeted
not.
guy.
It's the term, not the work.
Alright, DX. Alright, chat. This is a long lance. The penitent lance. It's a perf. This better have auto doubles. Okay, to begin with, wow, it looks like this is a Prime user.
yeah.
What gave you that idea?
I can't believe they've been really... that's just kind of dumb, because that means like older heroes don't use Prime well, but the newer heroes, because there's... Instead of like having the effect built in, they're buffing the effects. It works out so much better to use Prime as a result.
It does.
Right.
But then
Yeah,
if we
it's-
ever get bonus canceling things in more volume, it could be dangerous as well.
Sure. Grant's defense was 3 at start turn if units HP is 25% or above. Grant's Hexblade and Null Panic to unit and allies in 3 space a unit. At start combat, units HP is 25% or above. Unit makes guaranteed follow-up attack, which is...
There you go.
Congratulations, this is a recommend. As soon as I said auto doubles, it was a recommend. But the fact that he's buffing Hexblade and Null Panic to himself and allies is insane.
3 spaces.
Yeah.
This is an First of all, there's no natural stats here, but still, that's 2 buff statuses and a larger range than most units. And Hexblade is a great status at that.
Yeah, Hexblade should not be laughed at or ignored. I think people look at that and just like, okay, it could be more damage or it could be nothing, and some people just write it off. But for example, if he hit Rosado with his 16
Yeah.
res, it doesn't even matter anymore if it's blue versus green. Now, there's other parts to it, but he'll actually hurt Rosado is the point.
Yeah, that's like an extra 28 effectively compared to his defense, which is just nuts. Something
Yep.
like that.
Inflicts penalties on foes. Attack defense equals number of bonuses effects active on unit, excluding stat bonuses times 2 plus 6 maximum 12. Oh wow, even 12 extra stats possible?
It actually got some stat scaling, which is
Yeah.
not usual for demotes. Really
Wait,
nice.
this keeps going. Why does
It
this
keeps
keep
going.
going? And if number of bonuses effects active on unit, excluding stat bonuses, is greater or equal to 3, reduces damage from foes first attack by X percentage during combat. It can be 80. Wait, this is
Weaving
Yeah.
fighter style.
why?
Weaving fighter.
Why does he get weaving fighter?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, 80% if the foe can double, 40% otherwise, and this is on Brave too.
I don't understand. This doesn't look like a free to play.
The next page is just clarifying my
Definitions,
sentence.
yeah. Alright, so if it wasn't obvious, we briefly saw the stats. We're gonna go over it in a moment and do comparisons, but this is already a recommend.
Yeah,
How
this
do you
unit's
not?
phenomenal.
He's actually even better than I thought. Arian was like a broken current generation free to
I
play.
mean, Arian's still probably one of the most
Arian
meta.
still is
No,
very
he
has
still is.
mobility.
But when you look at just pure offense, pretty clear who wins. And when you look at utility for more teams, because Arian doesn't buff everybody.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a more generalist utility.
So if you ask me between Arian and this dude, who I recommend for the average player, in other words, the majority of the players, it's Mavir.
Probably Mavir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arian is like legit meta, but if you want a unit that you can just use everywhere and get good results out of it, Mavir.
Yep. But yeah, I don't understand why he's Weaving Fighter. Anyways, as for the rest of his kit, he has Ignis, who cares? He has Steel You must pay the price, sir. To have this amazing perf means you get no good skills whatsoever.
It's a valid
Actually, it's
RP.
not
No
Okay.
guilt to
Long.
fodder.
Geralt found dead. Yeah. Oh yeah, Geralt. He is way better than Geralt.
Yeah, but to be
Yeah,
fair, Gerald is
you're-
like a year and a half old now, so...
Okay, well to be fair, I didn't build Geralt, and now I won't be. Haha.
And I did, and I don't
I
regret it.
did, and yeah, I also don't regret it.
I'm
All right.
Yeah,
Alright,
Rouse
you-
Attack is nice.
You gilfs. That's great for you guys. All right, let's go back to the main stuff.
You Gilf? Did you just call us Gilfs?
Gilf lovers is what you guys are.
That's a slightly different thing than calling somebody guilt outright.
Mavir is 31.
No, I'm summoning Geralt.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess technically he, yeah.
I mean, he
Yeah.
counts.
He's what, 100 and something? Yeah.
Yeah, so those stats complemented so nicely.
Since we started there, we'll start there because we were already talking about it.
Yep.
Mhm. Might as well.
Oh God, it's Rusty.
Yeah.
Wow.
Welcome everyone to my handicapped friend. His name is Rusty, aka Rusty Shanks. I'm too tired for this. Just pretend he's not there, and he'll probably leave you alone.
His only handicap is being too nice to a friend.
Oh yeah. For reference, by the way, Mafia is a... What's the BST?
185.
Alright, 185 BST Lance Cavalier with defense super boon and attack speed super banes. So this unit has
Oh, we can hit
53
50
defense plus defense with
Yeah,
wet
that's
Lance.
true. Yeah, 53.
So, okay, 42 HP, 44 attack, 18 speed, 46 defense, and 35 res. Hold on.
Yeah, he is
That's just-
min-maxed.
That's just the armor BST. Like, no, that's just the armor
Yeah, it
stat
literally
spread.
looks like Murdoch, except I think it's more min-max than Murdoch.
Legion,
Yeah.
remember way
It
back when
is.
we talked about having, like, heavy calves? Because that's a concept in Fire Emblem.
Yeah,
We never did it.
Armor
Nope.
cap would be so cool.
Never really did it right.
Yeah. And this is as close as it gets.
Yeah.
Yep,
Now, for
basically.
reference, the only calves that are... He's faster than Creed, Fallen Berkut,
Maybe
Legendary Skelet,
Leticia?
Oter, Mycen, Summer Ephraim, and Zeke. That's it for Sword Axe Lance calves.
Mhm.
Oh, for melee cap.
Why'd you bring up Letitia? What's the
Well,
what's the relation there?
I thought I didn't know Legion was going just for Sword, Lance, and Axe calves.
No, the only ones that realistically are in his way. But yeah, no, he is right up there for min-maxing.
Yeah.
And yeah, boy does he use it well, because that is an impressive stat spread. Like, if you just told me this unit was a 5-star when you look at the lance and the stats, I'd believe it.
No, this is a 5-star.
Absolutely.
Yeah, this is just a straight up 5-star.
All right,
Yep.
so let's do comparison. Geralt versus Malvier, which is hilariously bad because Malvier has 1 more HP, 1 more attack, 8 less speed, 7 more defense, and 5 more res. That is a slaughtering if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, absolutely.
He did.
I mean, first of all, it's nice to see IS genuinely making these demote stat spreads properly min-maxed instead of, like, kinda. Because Gerald had some pretty good min-maxing for the time, but 26 speed is still a little high. Malvier doesn't care about any of that. So
It's been 2 years, right?
yeah, about a year and a
It's
half
been-
almost.
Yeah,
Uh,
basically.
Gerald was not last CYL, or rather, 1 CYL ago before CYL 5. So,
Wait, no, he was CYL 6, wasn't
6.
he?
Okay.
But
Anyways.
nonetheless, yeah. Attack defense -6, auto follow up, and then panic and attack def -6 on the highest attack defense
Always with
bow.
that, yeah.
Correct, yeah.
Running
it's
H
not
unit
bad.
benefits go real hard.
Yeah.
And
And
yeah,
this is
which is
against
great.
the
Still holds up
3H
okay.
unit who also tends to get benefits.
Yes.
Granted it was our so GHP but still lol.
Geralt, upon his release, was one of the most hyped up heroes because he essentially was a free-to-play do-so. He
Yep.
provided
Yeah.
more than do-so. And a lot of people built him. I plan on building him, but now I will make a Malvier instead. But yeah, the Malvier's advantages are way too steep because
Yeah.
buffing on the team, this is a debuff on your enemy team. So they both support, but Malvier's is even better. And then you add in, they both have auto doubles. He gets more stats, and you get, was it a fighter again? Yeah, damage reduction, weaving fighter.
Yeah, the Brave 50R.
Yeah, why? It's so dumb. Like, that's not even remotely close.
No. Keep in mind, the biggest thing that hyped up Gerald, A, was an actual res stat to complement an attack stat, Conrad, and B, guaranteed follow-ups at the time were non-existent on demotes.
Yes.
It's true, yeah.
Nowadays, it's it's pretty much like an accepted fact. Slow unit's gonna get it. GFU refine, whereas slow demote's gonna have it on a perf. But the fact that Mavier goes so far beyond that by being insane support and bulky. That it's just wow.
Okay,
The gap is
so
huge.
anyone have
Huh?
recommendations for comparisons? Because I'm gonna show up for Mortis first.
Oh, that was
Because this one's insane. This is because I looked at the stats for it, I was like, this looks familiar. So here's for Mortis versus Malvier. 4 more HP for Mortis, same attack, 3 less speed for Mortis, same defense, and then for Mortis has 9 more res at 44 versus 35. But that's insane, isn't it?
Yeah. The res is always what defines for Mortis, but the fact that everything else is pretty close is kind of nuts. For a team-out.
Sorry, who was the last hero you said?
Myson, the most recent slow lance calf.
Did I spell him?
MYC.
Oh, I wrote my son.
My son.
Yeah,
Alright.
almost like that.
He's a little old for that.
Wait, I forgot this dude. That's right, he's in the game. I've never seen him. Not once.
He's not a
I
bad
have
one.
him.
He's just
He's
one of those
fun to
units who's forgotten about.
Alright, my son is Malvier. Oh god, this is a bad comparison because I think I take Malvier.
It's
Wow.
possible.
40 HP versus 42 HP, 2-point advantage for Malvier. 46 attacks, 44, 2-point advantage for Myson. 16 speed versus 18 speed, 2-point advantage for Malvier. 45 defense versus 46, practically the same. 37 res versus 35 res, practically the same. But yeah, Myson has a slight advantage overall, I think, in
Tiny
stats, but
bit
they're
more
so
than that.
close. They're so
Yeah,
close.
Yeah.
2 more attack and 2 more res it's something, but not dramatic.
Oh yeah,
And-
Myson
yeah.
had his own banner because everybody else was limited.
Yeah,
that's right.
he's the only Valentian unit on that banner that's not locked out.
All right.
So weird. Such a weird thing. And for those who forget how Worldly Lance's perf works, Slaying, the support is Def Res 6 and buff immunity to self and allies within 2 spaces.
Or no, it's dull, right?
Yeah, dull. Neutralize bonuses. 20% of units' defense visibly into attack defense penalties, +6. Guaranteed follow-up and guard. So, the support, you can argue whether Null Panic and Hexblade versus Dull is better. I think the 2 buff statuses is a little better. They both have guaranteed follow-ups. They both have attack defense penalty scaling. Myson's probably getting about, 50 times 0.2. He's probably inflicting like attack def -16 to 18 versus Malvier's 12. But that said, he doesn't have any damage reduction. The only thing he has to compete is guard.
Yeah, if it's just by a margin of 4, one's very easy to +10 and one's not. So that advantage is very small, if any. All right. And as was requested,
Slap slaying on him. Yeah.
here's the Callus. Yeah, this is not a
What?
good comparison either.
Who?
Rose requested this. It's for
Fair
Macallus.
enough.
Intriguing.
So Macallus has 1 more attack and 1 more defense, and he loses on everything else. Oh, and 1 more HP. So whatever advantage Macallus has is minimum because it's just 1, and he loses on everything else. He does have speed, but man, if you have 15 speed or 10 speed up to 30 speed, I almost never care. There's very few situations where it does matter.
It does kind of matter now that we have Rosado. Having some speed will help a lot for that B slot. But that's about it.
Oh, okay. Anyways, that was just as requested.
Yeah.
Okay. But to
But
sum it up
goes
from...
to show, despite his res, he keeps right up with the attack defense.
Alright. But to sum it up, Malvier is a 10 out of 10 recommend. I can't recommend him
Straight
enough, especially in the prime meta that we're heading towards. He's going to be a huge enabler.
Yeah. Just having a copy of him lying around, being able to buff Hexblade and Null Panic, there's just so many weird applications for that. And it's a demote that does it.
Yeah.
Of course, we have Iago who also provides it, but
It's within 2 spaces, and yeah, it's
more
Iago is right, just a pure support unit, whereas Malvier can really do whatever he wants.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Gmo requested this one. He actually compares well against Byleth. Byleth has 5 more HP, 2 more attack, same speed, 1 less defense on Byleth, and then
9.
11 point more...
Oh, yeah. No.
9? What? It's 46 res versus 35. That's 11.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Legion.
11. Jeez.
Uh-oh.
Jeez, I'm scared, man. You corrected me, and then I said it again, and you corrected me.
The differences between 9 and 11 seem hard for people to guess.
Uh-oh.
I guess 2001 didn't sink in enough.
Okay, well,
that's
that's
the way we're
silly
going.
because you're Americans. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
strange.
dramatic res gap, but this is also an armor from this gen. The
Yeah.
best min-maxing ever.
Okay. Highly recommended. 10 out of 10. That's a
Yeah.
10 out of 10 if ever been a 10 out of 10 for a free to play.
If you have Summer Ephraim lying around for fodder, I would highly recommend it.
He's
'Cause-
such a fraud. He's a fraud. Mavier's a fraud.
Yeah?
He's not free to play. He's actually secretly on the banner.
He is secretly a banner unit, let's be honest here.
Yeah.
They decided to just give him bad skills to make him quote-unquote free to play.
Right.
You know, a hero like this doesn't even really need skills, but you can't just
I mean,
give him attack, defense,
yeah.
catch, and what does he even need in a B slot?
You could take lull.
Lol, if you can
Or
get Kanto,
trade.
even better.
Yeah.
And
I
attack
mean-
smoke 3, 4.
Or
Basically done.
Gambit.
You probably want to go for
Oh
alarm.
god, if
10.
you gambit him, that's terrifying.
Ooh, yeah, gambit him, and he is like, that is insane. 90% potentially first hit damage reduction with 50% on the follow up.
Now we're talking.
Okay,
Yeah, good luck
he's
killing
scary.
this unit.
He's scary. You can make a really
Yeah.
good cheap build with catch and smoke, and then whatever you want on B. But yeah, if you go all the way, man, that's
Yeah.
gonna be annoying.
Just keep in mind, he doesn't get his damage reduction unless he gets a third buff status, so you're going to want that C slot to have one. Preferably alarm, because it's the most energetic, but whatever.
That's expensive, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll move on. Highly recommended. Now, we are now on Kagetsu. The Onigiri Samurai has 42 HP, 43 attack, 47 speed, 35 defense, and 25 res.
Alright, BST, Dex, if you want to put them in chat.
He is. Well, I guess I could put him in chat.
Yeah.
But, yeah. But he is a 192 BST sword infantry.
Alright,
All right,
192,
192
sword
BST.
infantry with attack and speed super boons, both.
Whoa.
Wait, he demoted
Yeah,
Ideal.
That's pretty nice.
He also demoted Ideal to 4-star.
Yeah, for sure.
Wow. Wow.
Finally.
Wow, that's a hard choice.
We got it as a seal, and now it's here in the A slot.
That's such a hard choice. That means you either fodder this dude or you build him. But Ideal 3 is
Yeah.
really good. The amount of heroes who self-buff, just so you know, Ideal just needs 100% of HP or bonus. If you get both, there's no extra stats on it. So if you're self-buffing, you essentially just always have Ideal. Attack speed +5. And then like Solo, which is not as easy to get, there's no negative criterias. So,
There is also form now, to be fair, from
To be
last
fair,
level.
yes.
Or Inigo.
but all that for
But
one more
Ideal's a
attack and
good-
speed.
For
Two
the
more.
feathers, though.
Oh, 2 more attack and speed, yeah. Wait,
Very
really?
easy
It's
to
5 versus
It's
7?
Yeah, forms for 7.
Seven, but the
Okay.
condition is you have to have 3 allies. With
3 allies.
spaces.
But if you have 2 allies within 2 spaces, it's the same. So,
This is really good because I've made Muriel's to 5-star just for Ideal 3. So.
literally, I have been tempted. Because the amount of times where I just look at a demo, like, I just need to give you some attack and speed. What's the best ace? Oh.
Yeah,
Really?
exactly.
Now, this is really nice. Because now you just pull a random 4-star Kagetsu, and you can just make a demo project like that. And it doesn't even have the worst tier 4 budget.
Yep.
So, that's really nice.
All right. So, this goes without saying we have to start here.
Yeah.
Lapis, because they are from the same game, which I feel bad for because Lapis, oh god, Lapis, poor Lapis. 41 HP versus 42 HP, 1 point advantage for Kagetsu. 41 attacks, 43 attacks, 2 point advantage for Kagetsu. 45 speed versus 47 speed, 2 point advantage for Kagetsu. 29 defense versus 35 defense, 6 point advantage for Kagetsu. And Lapis finally has advantage of just 7 res. I don't care about that. That's so rough.
Yeah.
Res was always a bit noteworthy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
She has.
Yeah, she basically has Lucia stats, but I think with 1 extra res.
I was.
Yeah.
No, I think it's the same.
It's,
actually.
I think, identical, which is hilarious.
It might actually be the same, yeah.
That said, keep in mind also that Lapis has 5 more flowers and only a speed super boon, not attack.
yeah, but even at that point, all she can do is catch up.
And even then, no, she can't.
No, she
Well,
can't.
no,
She's still
Lapis
behind by
has
5
one more
flowers.
HP. Yeah.
Just 1 more HP. Okay, thanks. I hope that matters.
I just
Yeah.
didn't want to leave that.
Die
alone.
Hard Lapis.
Yeah, no, in
fans
this case,
actually
Lapis is
mourning right
objectively
now.
worse.
They definitely
At least from the
didn't want
offensive
her
side.
to lose to Keigetsu of all people from Engage
Exactly.
Zone.
That's the part that gets to me because people tried so hard to make plus and lapises, and this is what they get.
To be fair, still works.
This is pretty well liked, and yeah, it's marginal difference.
Yeah, but that's a
Some
big-
fans don't care about optimization, but it is still unfortunate.
Okay, well, I'll take that. Next is Lumera, and this one is just really quick as well. 43, 43, 43, 33, 35, 25. She has
Look how weird this spread was.
I know. We first looked at it like, who did this?
They
Okay,
really
well,
like
Lumera-
keeping them at 3.
Yeah, they really like threes. Lumera has 1 more HP, same attack, 4 less speed. Wow.
Yeah, Lumera was like right before we started seeing 47 everywhere. The month before.
Wow.
2 less defense and same res. Unless if you go Monarch Blade and don't want to get Arcane Devour, then Lumera makes sense. But if you go Arcane Devour, oh god, Kagetsu is the only reason.
Kagetsu, for sure.
Yeah. I mean, on the bright side with Monarch, now you can give it Slaying if you want to. So Lumera doesn't have to worry about that as a disadvantage. But yeah, you basically can only really be justifying her for Monarch Blade.
Okay.
Good weapon, but
Yes.
still. Wow. Yeah, that's a genuinely good stats.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want, you can do Fallen Female Byleth. I know they have the
figured an
same
ego would be
speed.
more important.
We're doing Inigo first.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair.
This is the most current generation, or no, not.
This is.
He
That was
is
the
for
last
one
one,
more
right?
day. He's the last one. So for Inigo fans, get screwed.
Well, at least got him for free.
2 more HP for Kagetsu, 1 more attack for Inigo, 2 more speed for Kagetsu. Man, this is just gonna be confusing. 40 HP versus 42 HP, 2 point advantage for Kagetsu, 44 attack versus 43 attack, 1 point advantage for Inigo, 45 speed versus 47 speed, 2 point advantage for Kagetsu, 34 defense versus 35 defense, 1 point advantage for Kagetsu, and then 30 res versus 25 res, 5 point advantage for Inigo. But again, that res barely matters. So
It's kind of neat,
Rip.
though. Full disclosure, that attack actually doesn't mean anything because he doesn't have an attack super boon. Just speed.
Ooh.
wait, sorry, Kagetsu's super boons are what?
Attack and
Attack and
speed.
speed.
Both.
Yeah.
Oh my god, holy crap, that's dumb.
Yeah, they treat her nice.
So Inigo really has, there's no point.
No.
No.
Unless you like
Yeah.
res.
For
Where did he
5
go?
points of res, oh my god, yeah.
But he has more HP, so if you're getting your DR, then it'll
Yeah,
matter
DR will
less.
scale better to Kagetsu anyways. Yeah. Obviously, if you like Inigo, you're not going to get much worse, but 2 points of speed is a very considerable margin.
I'm just happy Inigo continues to get screwed in this game. That's all.
He's
Every
never going to be the
iteration-
best godlike reflexes unit.
Yeah,
He just
every
never
iteration
can.
of him has just been screwed by something.
Yeah.
And they might have a brief moment of shine, but that's it. IS is quick to snuff it out as soon as they can. Alright, well, we'll do Byleth because it was, M wanted it. And this is just to illustrate what a current generation versus last generation, even though they're one of the best concerts in the entire game.
Yep.
Yeah.
Byleth, 40 HP is 42 HP, Kagetsu is 2 point advantage, 44 attacks, 43 attack, 1 point advantage for Byleth, 47 speed, 47 speed. That is depressing. Byleth only has a 1 point advantage
overall.
on attack. And then loses on defense, and then ties on res. Alright.
Yeah. No, Kagetsu, I mean, obviously,
Uh-huh.
compared to, like, truly offensive god swords, Kagetsu's attack is a little low. But otherwise, realistically, he's right up there with all of them.
Yes.
Yep.
Which
And
leads
his physical
to
bulk is very good.
our newest
Yeah.
god sword, just to put in comparison. And that is stupendously, oh my god. Alright, 41 HP on Engage Marth versus 42 HP on Kagetsu, 1 point advantage for Kagetsu, 45 attack versus 43 attack, 2 point advantage for Marth, 47 speed versus 47 speed, tie, 33 defense versus 35 defense, 2 point advantage for Kagetsu, and then 27 res versus 25 res, 2 point advantage for Marth. The fact that he's going blow to blow with Marth has a 2 point attack advantage. Now he has Engage Hero and all that, but that's insane that we essentially just got as good as it gets in terms of God Sword, in terms of stat spreads.
Emblem North does not have an attack super boon, so Kagetsu can get within 1 point of attack of him.
Yeah.
The next Arcane Sword might be the difference maker.
Could be. Once it gets stat scaling. I mean, as it is, Devourer is already solid, but just to be clear, Marth is still hilariously broken. There's no changing that.
Can't
The
get
inherent
around that.
value of Emblem Marth will always be great, but the fact that Kagetsu can get this close is really cool.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I just want to sum it up as Kagetsu is extremely competitive, and he may in fact be hotter than every character we just showed off. So there you go.
Maybe.
All right.
And I will say, on a budget, just use him for what he has. He already has no follow-up. He already has
A good sword.
good sword and a good A slot. I mean, what now? He gets 7, plus 5, 12, 59, 63 base speed off kit, plus speed. And that can go up to like 75 if he's in combat panicking or speed buff. Wow.
This guy's begging for Arcane Devourer.
He is. This is... I mean, you never know. We could get another Arcane Sword candidate in like 2 weeks.
Sure.
But
Oh, God.
this is still really, really good.
The adorable artist Rosado, 40 HP, 43 attack, 46 speed, 44 defense, and 16 res. This min-maxing is kind of nuts right now in this banner.
Mid-maxing is
Yeah, it really
phenomenal.
is.
Here's
189. And yeah, Oct being Oct.
189 BST Axe Flyer with speed super boon and unfortunately HP defense res super veins. So great speed. Sadly, you can't take plus defense and go plus 4 with it.
Yeah, but still, speed matters for him almost as much as defense. Well, I guess about as much as defense for him.
I'd say if not more. Nothing really scales too hard on defense here.
All right. I'm going to bring up Maria to begin this with because this is, in my opinion, what power creep looks like. To be fair, it's been a couple of years, so it's fine, but
Yeah.
this is the definition of power creep. Because I think Rosado has Maria on everything. From stats, to skills, to cuteness factor, everything is in Rosado's favor. All right, but the Sunny Smile Maria versus Rosado, 35 HP is 40 HP, 5-point advantage for Rosado, 37 attack is 43 attack, 6-point advantage for Rosado, 40 speed is 46 speed, 6-point advantage for Rosado. I always thought Maria's speed was too low, but yeah, this shows it off
Yeah.
even better.
He teetered the line hard.
Yep. 40 defense was 44 defense, 4-point advantage for Rosado, and then 25 res for 16 res. Just a 9-point advantage for Maria. What's the point? What's the
Yeah, her
point?
res was kind of
Not much.
suspiciously high for what she was.
Her stats
but
grid was always just very weird. Your HP is awful, too.
she had to really try to stretch that BST thin to get anywhere with it.
Yes.
And it worked, all things considered, but it does obviously go to show what a couple extra generations can do to it.
It worked for a little bit, and then we got more flat DR, and then she fell
Yeah,
off.
because I mean, Maria literally introduced the idea of true damage reduction, basically,
Yeah.
with 20% defense true damage reduction on 20% defense true damage. And now Rosado basically just condenses that into a slightly weaker effect, but that's just part of the B slot, so whatever.
Slightly weaker effect, but overall better, so
Yeah.
overall way
Yeah,
better.
I mean, his weapon makes up for it by just providing much more stuff.
All right. Now, a more relevant comparison, I think. Tomorrow. The same idea.
Yep, just, different movement
Same
type.
game,
Big deal.
same technical idea.
Wow, the min-maxing's better.
Yeah, so Tamara makes me sad here because Tamara has 37 HP, which is 40 HP, 3-point advantage for Rosado, 41 attack, 43 attack, 2-point advantage for Rosado, same speed, both at 46, 46 defense versus 44, 2-point advantage for Tamara, 23 res versus 16, 7-point advantage for Tamara, but again, Tamara never blew up or did
No.
much of anything.
Should
I think Rosado has
Very
so much.
Rosado's probably not going to blow up any more than Tamara, I'll just say that.
Yeah, I know, but I think he has a better chance. I think he'll be pulled more at minimum, if
Yeah,
nothing
Yeah,
else.
he will be
I can
cool.
agree with.
Yeah.
Being
I-
the flyer definitely helps.
The big thing, though, is just Tamara is a legitimately good unit. It's just nobody uses her.
Which is how
Wait,
Fire
oh.
Heroes is nowadays.
I mean,
Yeah, that's the fate of especially season units who are solid, but
and also have an
absolutely
exceptional
meta
amount of fodder.
planning. Yeah, true.
Because you can literally take everything here, and it's a great kit. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. Tamara is really good. It, like, pulse support, or anti-pull support, I guess. And also that defense true damage is just nuts. But there's a difference between having a kind of like defense skewed seasonal and just a regular old unit you could pull as a 5-star lock from a banner.
I was surprised that she never blew up because I thought as a God Sword killer, people would have a lot of need for her.
And also just like anti-AoE and all that stuff. Like, there is a lot of value in her pulse tying support. It's just nobody went for it. I will say I fought 1 or 2 of them, and she is terrifying if you do not one-shot.
Yes.
That's just...
Even though I know he's doing this on purpose, it still irks me that he can't pronounce Mario's name correctly. Yeah.
It's me, Mario.
Oh my god.
I had to. I'm so used to it. I have a friend called Maria Latte, and I when she drops by the stream, I said it wrong, and I was like, wait a second, I know how to say this. I called her Maria Latte, and I'm like, uh-oh, that's Maria Latte. I just call her Mario now. Anyways, whatever. We'll move on. I think those are 2 best comparisons. Is there any other speedy defense scalers?
Let me double check. This is a very weird class of units.
Yeah, weird and
took flow flight's benefits in terms of
ooh, Gmo's right.
flat DR. And
Wyvern Rift is so much better than Flow Flight.
I think,
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, offense
Flow
and
Flight's
fall
purely
offense
offense.
is really useful, but
Definitely.
But it's only on player phase as well.
yeah, until there's a tier 4 flow flight, it's gonna be very rough to even consider that anymore.
I'll do one for Raymond while you're figuring it out, but this one is not good, my guy. You should know this. You're asking for disappointment.
Nope.
Rinka, because it's another speedy defense converter hero, but this one with inheritance might mean something, but no. 40 HP is 40 HP match, 34 attack, 43 attack, 9-point match for Rosado, 39 speed versus 46 speed, 7-point match for Rosado, 41 defense, 44 defense, 3-point match for Rosado, and then 18 res versus 16 res. Rosado's out min-max Rinka. That's hilarious.
Yeah, that's
That's jeez.
quite a bit.
I mean, obviously the big thing is that Rinkas are fine with proper inheritance is insane, but you have to at least get there. The stats will not illustrate that properly. This is not a very common archetype as I'm looking through it.
Yeah. I actually can't think of anyone else. I think we covered all 3 of them major, if even that. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I guess Arian kind of works. Not speedy, but another unit that has that high-ish speed defense focused unit. I'm trying to find anybody else that
The
compares.
speed focus not 36.
It's speed focused enough to actually use Rosado's beast slot. That's it.
Okay, well, Arian has 1 more HP, 2 more attack, 10 less speed, 2 more defense, and 5 more res.
That's what Demon Spread gets. Rosado's min-maxing, if anything, is really put to the test here. That's kind of nuts.
I think the only thing you have to really think about is who has the better hair. Arian clearly takes care of his hair, but Rosado's hair, dang chat.
Okay, why does
Rosado's
C-Time
hair
Fernand
is
have
really
1
colorful.
defense here? Game Press, what's wrong with you?
What?
Oh yeah, I think I've run into that before. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about. So this is literally an almost impossible category to find anybody for, so I'll just take...
Okay.
There was 1 unit I saw. Oh yeah, right. Ninja Saizo.
What?
But that's
Oh my
basically
God.
Tamara again.
Tamara again. That's literally
the point.
it.
Alright, here's Tamara again, except in ninja form. We'll move on now.
Yeah, literally this archetype is just not existent.
Here's the Little Charmer Hortensia, 36 HP, 44 attack, 47 speed, 16 defense, and 34 res.
177 VSG.
Damn it, what is it, Jill? Whatever. Hortensia is a 177 BST colorless healer flyer with HP, attack, and speed super boons. Defense super bane.
Okay, well that's very competitive because she's gonna... Wow, that's actually The min-maxing, again, chat, the min-maxing is insane.
Min-maxing is insane.
I think the scariest healer in the game right now is Tina, in context of meta versus meta. Especially these new heroes, like Mavier would never want to see a Tina.
No. The concept of what Tina can do is, especially as we're in such an aggressively buff-heavy meta, like, devastating.
Yes. So 44 HP over 36 HP, 8-point man for Tina. 43 attacks, 44 attack, 1-point man for Hortensia. 46 speed versus 47 speed, 1-point man for Hortensia. 19 defense versus 16 defense, 3-point man for Tina. And then 31 res versus 34 res, 3-point man for Hortensia. But that min-maxing, because despite having more BSD to play with, Tina's slower by 1 speed and less attack by 1. So that's incredible.
I mean, of course, Tina, the whole purpose of that spread is so that she can use infantry calls 4, which makes sense. But yeah, from a pure min-maxing standpoint, not even close. The only thing is that Tina has stat scaling on the weapon because, you know, it's an actual weapon, it's not an arcane. Though Hortensia does still get attack speed 5 from her C-slot to at least kind of catch up. Yeah, no, I would... First of all, I just want to say that Hortensia has the second highest offensive spread in the game, only beaten by Alencia's 45-47, just for some perspective.
Okay. And speaking of Valencia, because we have to, the only relevant flying mage healer is Valencia. So 30 HP is 36 HP, 2-point match for Valencia, 44 attack, 44 attacks, match. 45 speed, 47 speed, 2-point match for Hortensia. 18 defense versus 16 defense, 2-point match for Valencia. Then 28 res versus 34 res, 6-point match for Hortensia. When was Valencia released again? Because this feels like such a...
last year.
Yeah.
That's why there's such a gap, because Hortensia's is better.
Yeah.
I believe
Again,
it was March last year.
Yeah, so like 1 more month. For those who forgot, Alencia, her whole purpose is that she gives attack speed 6 and guaranteed follow-up player phase buff to allies within 2 spaces and self. She has 150% of the highest attack speed bonuses on self for allies within 2 spaces, on top of attack speed 6, slaying staff. So that would be a grand total of 15. So technically speaking, she's still probably going to be faster than Hortensia, but the whole point is she only has a beast weapon. She doesn't have a perf skill.
Yeah, Hortensia's C-slot is unfair.
Yeah. 2 debuff statuses and 2 buff statuses. What? And it has offensive tempo and attack speed 5. Just what a loaded skill that is.
Who's the best healer in the game right now? That's outside of Tina, because we did that.
Yeah, outside of Tina. Good question. I mean, I did bring up Safi before, but that's not a relevant comparison. Valentine's Elise or Fallen Maria?
I was thinking those two as well.
Alright, I think...
Probably Maria?
Yeah, I think Maria's more relevant than current meta.
Yeah. I will tell you right now, literally the moment you get past those, it basically falls off a cliff.
Yes.
Yeah.
We talked about this, but Hortensia has nobody to faughter to. Or
Unless
to
you
like
Actually,
her to.
Cornelia would probably be like the 3rd or 4th best in honesty.
Yeah.
I guess we'll show Cornelia in a moment then. So here's Maria, 37 HP, 36 HP, 1-point match for Maria, 44 attack, match, 45 speed, 47 speed, 2-point match for Hortensia, 16 defense, match, 35 res, 34 res. They're basically the same.
One generation will do that to you, but still, that's hilarious. Huh. Okay. Yeah, this is just flying Maria. Obviously, Maria and Hortensia have dramatically different support styles, but... I mean, let's put it this way. At a Fatal Smoke 4 meta, with all this view tech out there, Maria has a much harder time. Of course, the meta had to go this aggressively against Maria to be that way, but you really can't do the same thing with Hortensia, so...
Yeah, the min-maxing chat. Alright, finally here's Cornelia, and the most relevant stat is just attack. 46 attacks for 44 attack. So this is what I mean, like there's such a low advantage right now. There doesn't seem to be like any big point to this. Now, it doesn't cost you anything once you get Hortensia, but like, that doesn't feel like a really good upgrade, if even a upgrade.
Yeah, because Asclepius is still flash
really
status
good.
And true dominance. She doesn't have an auto follow-up, but you can work around that.
She can one-shot things, and with the chip damage meta and whatnot, suddenly you don't even need 2 hits anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, and you can still get like triangle attack or dual strike or guaranteed follow-up offensive phase buff to get that extra. So it's not even the worst. And of course, Cornelia can't really use Poetic Justice super well, so...
Yeah, not good fodder. Alright.
Oh, and
Finally-
also the special on Hortensia's Flash, so what are you doing?
Oh, yeah. Sweet. Goofy.
Well,
Alright, for the final hero of the night, the Snow Queen Ivy, with 41 HP, 47 attack, 34 speed, 26 defense, and 30 res.
Alright, IV2 Electric Boogaloo is a 178 BST Blue Mage Flyer with attack and speed super boons. I'd say obligatory, but it's not really. And then HP Res Super Banes. And there's IV1.
So, Ivy versus Ivy is pretty funny because Ivy on the left can have a Brave effect. It has a condition, but very
It's
easy
not that
condition. Yeah. And then that's it. That's the only reason.
She has 15% attack, true damage to go with it.
She's actually not very impressive. I know this because I
I
have.
think it's actually 20% attack.
I checked her yesterday. It's 15% attack.
Okay. Well, 30
She's-
HP versus 41
yeah.
HP. Yeah.
She's not that bad.
Yeah, she's not bad, but man. Anyways, 30 HP advantage for new Ivy, 46 attack, 47 attack, 1 point advantage for new Ivy, 25 speed versus 34 speed, 9 point advantage for new Ivy, 20 defense versus 26 defense, 6 point advantage for new Ivy, and then 44 res versus 30 res, 14 point advantage for old Ivy. But the thing is, like, what does her res do? Her weapon does nothing about her res.
Boy.
It's sabotage.
It's just
Boy,
her B
it's
slot
that
that she
boy.
comes with, which is silly.
Yeah, it's made for the sabotage, which the point is that you need a penalty status of any kind in order for whatever conditions to work. So if it happens to be sabotage, so be it. And you also get some stat scaling out of it, which is nice.
Sabotage, but it actually doesn't inflict a sabotage status.
Well, no, you just need, but you need a penalty status,
it
and it can be
does,
penalty
yeah.
stats. It
Yes.
doesn't have to be anything specific. Yeah, that's not terrible considering, but let's put it this way, right? No personal skill. That immediately
Yeah,
swings
that
it away,
hurts.
doesn't it? Summer Ivy can use Ploy. She has to take this Ivy Sword and Guidance in order to do it, though, without losing anything. And she only has the Ally Warp, as opposed to being, or Support Warp, as opposed to being Support Warp or Movement +1. Because that's
Yeah.
fair.
I just think new Ivy is so much more superior, and I don't even recommend or see her as that great ploy user. Because if you come with Sword and Guidance, why are you switching? That feels so silly.
Because
Yeah.
you're taking the Sword and Guidance
it'd be-
from the other Ivy.
Right.
Well, Flottering Limited Heroes is also whack, so...
Yeah. Literally the only reason... I mean, it's not the worst to take this Ivy and throw it on the other, but it's not that great.
Yeah. Okay, and the other comparison is...
Well, even though... Obviously this Ivy is not super fast.
Oh, Cam.
Yeah.
Alright, the Lorien Darkness, Camilla, 4 HP is 41 HP, 1 point advantage for Ivy, 45 attacks, 47 attack, 2 point advantage for Ivy, 46 speed versus 34 speed, 12 point advantage for Camilla, 22 defense versus 26 defense, 4 point advantage for Ivy, and then 25 res versus 30 res, 5 point advantage for Ivy. And this is the fated battle because I still prefer Camilla. I think she
Yeah.
just fits better in the current meta.
They both are ridiculously good, but I think Camilla generally kind of takes the edge. The big thing about Ivy, right? She has a third follow-up as opposed to flared into a regular follow-up. So Camilla and Ivy, for all intents and purposes, do almost the same damage as far as the amount of hits they get. That said, Ivy is a lot bulkier because she has actually good bulk, believe it or not, and good damage reduction. But Camilla supports damage reduction halving and Discord, I believe. If not Sabotage, it's one of those two.
It's Sabotage, I believe.
Sabotage.
Yes, sabotage.
Plus, Camilla actually has a speed stat, so that's pretty sweet. Of course.
Well, Ivy's speed is meant to be that sort of middling speed so that she can get that potent follow-up.
Oh yeah, no, it works out for Ivy, but in this meta, you love having an actual speed stat. Of course, Ivy is more mobile, but it's easier to support that than to support damage reduction halving. So, while Ivy is a very complete package, unless you really are worried about seasonal locks, or season locking, Camilla is just a better way to go.
Okay. Well, shouts to Teresa for pointing out. It looks like Camilla and Ivy are trying to like hold hands or something.
I didn't even notice that.
Nah, Camilla's just going for the up high.
Oh yeah, it was misconstrued and they screwed it up. All right, cool. All right, chat. Is there anyone else?
New Year's Sather, maybe.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I guess they're both platoons.
Yeah, I guess.
All right, this was a bit goofy, but 40 trees, 41 HP, 1 point match for Ivy, 47 attack, mash, 29 speed, 34 speed, 5 point match for Ivy, 17 defense, 26 defense, 9 point match for Ivy, and then 46 res was 30 res, 16 point match for Seether. I'm not really sure about this comparison, but yeah.
Well, I mean, middling speed, obviously one actually focuses their bulk, but the big thing is which one would you prefer? Because I think it's pretty obvious.
I prefer Seether because that's more cancerous to play with.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, that's a weird thing I think we're in right now, because Ivy's a great mage flyer, but the competition is nuts.
Yes.
Between those two alone. Like, you're probably going to see her because any Soaring Guidance team is worth their salt. But I don't really think there is a necessary place for Ivy unless you're just stacking the hell out of mage flyers. Because there's such good competition.
Yes.
So,
okay.
That's the way I see it.
There's probably a place for her in like summer duels, but it's probably more niche, and you could definitely just slot in Sather or Camilla in most cases anyway, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, the teleportation thing can be really annoying to play against, but I would say it's more annoying to not even get to play the game, so.
Definitely, definitely.
And of course, if you can just tank it, that's not really a big deal. She can't canto out unless, I mean, she can canto out one space, but that's it. So.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, chat, that is the banner, and to sum it up, I'll let you guys vote on what you guys think. Alright, let me do a poll. Alright, let's sum it up. How do you not give this a 10 out of 10? Because the free-to-play heroes actually... These are among the best I've seen. Especially of recent months.
Yeah, it's definitely hard not to give it a high number.
Kagetsu demoting attack speed ideal, I think is significant, even if people don't realize it.
Yeah. Available at 4 stars, save you feathers, and you have no follow-up there if you wanted to.
Yep, and a good sword as well. Yep.
Just in general, the fodder on this banner is actually absurd.
Yep.
Yeah. And
really ever gonna hesitate wait for a while.
Or not do, but you know, you don't lose 2 of the units on it.
Yeah.
But when they'll get replaced or power creeped, man, I don't want to think about that. A month, 2?
I mean, let's put it this way. Skills are much more eternal than the units. And
yes,
again, 2 of these units are some of the easiest to fodder with great skills to go with it, so...
Right. Something like Wyvern Rift will not age as fast as Rosano
If Wyvern Rift,
for example.
Yeah, if that gets crept, I'd be scared.
Yes.
That is actually a good... That is the first time that skill line has genuinely been good. So, no, this banner is phenomenal. And to say nothing, by the way, of the GHB, because, once again, IS has done an amazing job with GHBs, I gotta say.
As usual? Hold up.
As usual.
We don't get a perf weapon every time. I don't know if it's usual.
It's pretty common these days.
Nowadays, it's getting to the point where it's common, which is awesome. But we did still have Marla.
Ooh, that's a good question. Would you recommend Mavier or Valadar as a hero to build?
Well, first of
That
all,
depends a little bit on what you're looking for.
Okay,
As-
stop taking that. That's not the question.
I know. As I said it, I was like,
I hate how
little
every
boy.
video is just like, the video title is like, should you do this? And then they start the video, it depends. And like, motherfucker, I pressed this video to get your answer.
so
well, ideally they explain right after
Yeah.
that. So I would say, yeah, if you're looking for like a generalist who can support and fulfills sort of a, a go in and take some damage, take a very good hit, and deal a lot of damage back, that's Mavir in a nutshell. He's just tanky, does damage, support. Whereas Valadar is kind of like just his whole presence is meant to just completely debuff and then get a one-shot or a two-shot, depending on what skills you give him.
yeah,
But
so
he's much more like just nuke heavy and debuff heavy.
Okay, I'm sure he knows what they
Yeah,
can do.
so-
The question is, which would you recommend? Get the
Obviously-
answer.
I will just say
I was trying to lay it out beforehand so that it'd be easier to talk about. But
my personal thing. First of all, look at the fodder you have, because Ploy is obviously king for Valadar. You could throw like a Dusel
Yes.
or a Gerald, not a Gerald, a Zeke. Any of those you could just throw into Mavir, and that's quote unquote built. On a budget, I think that Mavir is the better unit because
Yes.
you could just 5-star him. You don't even have to give him skills. You should. You don't even have to, though, and he'll be able to be used in a variety of teams to at least some of what good of a degree. But if you are genuinely willing to put in at least a little bit of fodder, Valadar's damage when you give him Ploy goes through the roof.
yeah,
I think
Valadar's
that-
ceiling
yeah.
I think is higher, but
Yes.
Then say
Mavir's
that.
overall
Start
more
with that.
reliable.
Oh my god.
I guess I can save some time, sure.
Both
Chico
are
says,
some of the-
Faye
yeah.
Apologist could make the longest video that explains nothing. Exactly, Chico. Exactly.
I would definitely personally take Valadar if I only had to pick one.
I probably would as well, mostly because that level of debuffs support is very rare. With the damage that backs it.
Yeah. And there's no cap to it either, which is
Yeah,
like
terrifying. But I will definitely say that Valadar is more of an investment project than Mavir.
I'm taking
even though-
Mavir
Yeah,
because if a character like this, I'm thinking long term for Prime purposes, and I'm thinking long term in terms of, hey, these God Swords really suck to fight, and Mavir would do pretty good in both situations.
That's facts.
And while Valar is really, really strong, do you really need more mages? Because I feel like unless you get Ploy, he's not an exceptional mage. He's still really strong.
yes,
But-
you need Ploy.
Yeah,
That is
but without the
true.
Ploy, he's not that unique of a mage. So that's what I
Yeah.
think.
Personally, that I think that's actually about how I'd say it. Valadar is on a budget still really good. Again, probably easier to justify Valadar on a budget than Pern, just because that damage is so thermonuclear. But if you don't have Ploy, I would just take Mavir with any kit at that point. If you can get Alarm on Mavir, that's perfect. Or Attack Smoke 4, it's probably about as good. Almost. But Valadar is definitely... You need Ploy. If you can get there, build him. That's my thing.
Yep. I like how Dex still hasn't picked one, but all right, cool. We'll move on.
No, I would generally pick Valadar. If you're willing to invest in him, I would pick Valadar very slightly. But it's close.
Okay. If you have Rearm Sonya, you can use her to easily bridge into Ploy for Valadar. Yeah, but it's not easy. Everything in this game asks you to pull, but how do you save for like a Hero Rise or something?
impossible.
Impossible. You have Gambit fodder
Well,
from
I have
Mavir?
exploit for Valid
If
fodder,
you have
but I
Gambit,
fodder
then
for Modes.
if you want to actually build him, that's the best V slot on. Period.
Yeah. I don't
Yep.
think like Gambit is going to be obviously help out, but the Ploy increase in terms of output and damage for Valadar. If you have AS Ploy and you're willing to use it. Oh wait, AS Ploy. Okay. It's not ideal, but sure.
AS Ploy is perfect.
It actually is? Oh, wait, yeah, because he already debuffs for...
Yeah.
He debuffs Deferez.
Alright, yeah, then you take it. Then, yeah, in that case, just make the Valador then.
I mean, you could honestly just do both. Because, I mean, let's put it this way. I think now we're talking about which one you want to be plus 10. Because if you just slap both those skills on those 2 units, even at plus 0 to plus 2, they're perfectly fine. But if we are talking now merges are going to scale better into Mavir because he is meant to take damage on both sides of the spectrum and be able to put out damage. Every stat on him matters except speed. Whereas Valadar, even on a budget, his res is going to beat most units anyways, and his attack, Border Run means nothing because of how much true damage he's going to do. So, my suggestion is, if you want to, fodder those two units and merge Mavir first. That's my suggestion.
By the way, Dex, you're talking about this as if it was your first time. How long have you been here before? It's not your first rodeo, my guy. Why do you need a script? No one else is struggling like this. Come on.
Well, I was talking specifically about if I did a video. That's what I was telling Chiku.
Yeah, I know, but like, someone asked a question, you can think about it because there's other people talking. Oh man, I don't know, man.
I've been distracted the last 2 videos. Okay.
All right, cool. Anyways, that is the banner. Is there anything else we're missing?
Let me double check. There's the new pack, which I linked the background for it.
Oh, I really don't care about these. I don't know, chat. Do you even care?
You?
No. I used
Oh,
to.
Em, you care because you're going to be buying it.
I used to care.
Yeah, as recently as, 4 weeks ago?
Probably a little longer than that, but I don't remember, honestly.
You said a month, so
I
that's about
did
4
say a
weeks.
month, yeah. We'll just go with that. Oh,
Well-
is that the background?
Yeah, this is the background.
This is for the home screen.
It's pretty cute, but most heroes would be really cold.
Why is it Christmas?
It's not Christmas,
Well,
it's winter.
It's winter.
It's always a holiday, or a celebration kind of thing they do.
Winter is Christmas, anyway.
No, it's not.
I cracked up when Pablo said Lunar New Year. The idea of giving red pockets was like Christmas. Like, oh man. Alright, that's that then. Yay! That wasn't so bad.
Yeah.
Surprisingly normal.
It's a nice one.
Well, shoot. Can I do Arena? What's the score for Arena now?
Oh god, I don't even know.
Are you tier 21 now or are you tier 20 yet?
Tier 21 now. I would have to use Marth.
My personal thought is to always shoot for 768, because
Yeah.
that would be easier. So, let me check, yeah. Because I know I can't do it with Marth, sadly.
I can check with my Marth.
Let me see. So, Murdoch, max score with
Mine is merged.
Corin, female ninja. No, that's Norian Summer. I always get the two mixed up. What is it? Is Brave Marth your third highest scoring, or is it Vigard? No, it's Vigard.
Marth is +3. I don't actually have to use Marth, but I use Marth because how many scary dragons there are.
Also, it's nice to not have to snipe.
Oh. What
Oh.
the hell?
Well, in this case, I don't have to
Brave
because
Marth.
I was talking Brave Marth. Yeah, in this case, I
Yeah,
don't have to
I
run.
thought you were talking about Legendary.
Yeah.
But it would still be nice to not have to snipe for Legendary with Legendary Marth. So, +3 Legendary Marth, 240 SPB, Sacred Seal, and we want to Fire Bless everybody. Bam, bam, bam. Let's see, you would hit 768. Without an assist, actually.
What? So I can do it?
Yeah.
Huh.
Murdoch and Joran Vigard hits it with a plum. If you can somehow squeeze out an extra bid on top of a dual rally on Marth, then you would be able to actually hit 770, which probably doesn't matter, but may be useful.
Okay, cool. Then I'm doing it, chat. Let's do Arena.
Yeah, and you don't have to snipe, so it should pretty easy, relatively. Actually, yeah, because then you get this. Does your Marth have any premium skills? No.
No.
Just thought I'd ask. Because yeah, you could give him DC, but it wouldn't actually help him.
Okay, cool.
The cool thing is, because realistically, unless you rally plus this guy, you're not going to be able to get to the 770 bin. You actually have
I can run repo?
You can run repo on him. You don't have to run distant counter on Murdoch.
Okay, cool. Should I run DC on No, I shouldn't run DC on Marth.
I mean, you
It's
could.
nice enough to run DC on Murdoch because it's literally just a dead slot.
It's dead slot. I hate it. You could run distant counter on him if you feel like, but yeah, no DR.
Alright, chat, let's do it. I guess we're doing it.
Make sure you reset your run.
Yeah. Oh shoot, I didn't bless everyone. Let me do that first.
That's important. Yeah, if you don't bless, it's not gonna matter. Oh, what are your plans for summoning next? I'm curious.
Hero Rises.
Ah.
Oh, I guess in a day or two for I have to use the five tickets, so.
Oh yeah, the 5 tickets for that seasonal banner, which ends. Number 2 ends in 6 days. Number 1 is already over, so yeah, you got a few days in that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Man, I know how good Engage Marth is, but like, jeez, every banner demands your orbs, and you can't even hit you can't even hit Spark.
The only reason why Engage Marth is such a must for some people, me included, is because that slaying is so universal.
Yeah, with just one copy changes everything.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm 766.
Let me see. So, let's see. Oh, is your Ninjoran fully 300 SP yet?
No.
Right.
This B slot.
So I guess you'll have
I have to run
go
DC.
Up. Yeah. Either DC or not at a repo. It's the only thing you'll have to do. I always forget that Ninjoran is not quite maxed out.
I wanted that stupid Reinhardt just for her.
Yeah, wouldn't it have been great? It really is unfortunate because Marth was not quite late enough. Well, first of all, he didn't get an extra skill up, but not having any other 300 SP skill besides Binding Shield really sucks here. Binding Shield, I'm sorry, Distant Counter will not help Marth. You need 300 SP skills.
So I have to get a dual rally then.
Yeah, you have to go dual rally. Or Distant Counter Murdoch, but that's your prerogative.
Oh, Distant Counter Murdoch. I think I'd rather have that repo.
Oh, man.
Do I still need to give him DC then, Marth?
No. Wait, what?
I can't give him DC. Is he already taking off?
Yeah,
okay.
No. Marth, you're just gonna have... You can stick to Ideal. Yeah. You'll have double DC on Murdoch, but your Marth will still have an assist, and you still have Ninjoran, so it's not that bad. Relatively.
Okay, it works. Trace 4 is not all that great on Joran, but it's great for Legendary Vera, though. I don't know what you're trying to say here.
It's not meta, but it is really convenient to have.
I think I would prefer to have Kanto, especially for arena purposes.
But Flared is... I mean, Occultist is the meta skill, but from an arena perspective, that kind of changes.
I don't even think I can win this, because I have to kill the Lilna.
She's gonna come creeping down.
You just gotta kind of hope Lilina isn't refreshed. Also, that Zero is a problem, ironically.
What? I don't even think I can kill her, period. How am I supposed to get on top of her?
Right, she's gonna get danced.
Oh yeah, right. Past the trench.
Yeah, look, there's even if Vigor would survive there, what? I'm dead. I'm just dead.
Yeah.
That battle is just dead. I can't attack a single hero.
Wow, this is a really unfortunate matchup just in general.
Yeah, the entire thing was just dead, chat. There's nothing you can do.
Cyril is really bulky. It's very annoying sometimes.
I know. I forgot what unit died to him, but they definitely should not have died. I think it might have been Winter Violet, actually.
I've had Summer Claw just get straight up decked. Pretty, and that's actually kind of consistent, being honest. Look at this one, doesn't seem nearly as bad.
Yeah, this one's doable. I just have to worry about how to beat that Marth. It's +10, of course it is +10.
And if you get him away from his allies, then he doesn't have bonuses and he's useless. Or you could just have Vigard in your save because he gets dulled, so he doesn't get his bonus doublers. And then yeah, Fallen Edelgard gets absolutely decked by Legendary Marth, I think.
Yeah, I hope.
It's Gale Force, yeah, you have no problem there.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna hold my ground.
What's my move?
Yeah, ain't no way Vigard's dying there.
Ain't no way.
He will get swept though.
Okay, well I can't do anything about that, but at least I can win this fight. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and your Legendary Marth he already wins anyway, so yeah, it's over. And as long as you keep your near saves up, that Fallen Edelgard can't do anything. Or you can just... Oh wow.
Wow, that's really annoying. I'm stuck at 1.
Hate that. Hate that 1 HP curse.
Yeah.
I guess we'll see how Vigard does.
Oh yeah, I forget how ridiculously large she is.
Love that sprite. As cursed as it is. It's nice to get a throwback to Fallen Edelgard every once in a while.
I haven't seen her in so long, actually.
She keeps doing 1 damage. If she's nothing else, she's persistent.
Yeah.
You really need that Flared Sparrow on core? Man, how the hell do I get these skills?
Bro,
Because Activist was so easy to get.
That's some whale shit, Robert.
That's some I'm gonna pot a Gulbig.
Yeah, none of those are easy to do.
Literally, Gulbig is like the peak of fodder for a whale. Because everything on that kit is like the perfect build for a Mage Cat. Except it's like not being there. Speaking of Flare Desperation 4. Cool.
Yeah, that's a kill dual Byleth build right there.
Yep. Oh, these builds are cursed. Oh. Have fun with that.
I don't like this team.
this sucks.
We'll see this through.
Oh, and it's Myrrh. Ew.
Yeah, at least there's nobody getting charged.
What's my move?
Emblem Marth engage with Valier. Classic. Nothing like a one
Oh my
cooldown
God.
Dragon Blast.
This is fucking ass.
And Crom is infinite defense, basically.
What's my move?
Quiet down.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Together.
Alright,
Even if I had this kill, it wouldn't even matter.
What's my move?
Yeah, because Hinoka absolutely kills.
Right.
How is
see
Alir
this
killing my mother?
This really
What's my
sucks.
move?
You know, Ugh.
If Murdoch could tank, it would be fine.
What?
Ain't no way. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way.
That's not happening.
It's impossible.
Could Marth? That's my only chance.
It's the only chance you got. There's no way Murdoch actually does.
No, he gets hit twice.
Yeah,
Prepare yourself.
can only do so much with the double bonus doubler.
Man, this is so depressing.
Yeah, that is very tough.
It is interesting when we're in a position now where Marth basically just has 2 standard stat scales, and only the Unity one really goes hard.
I got Phaeology. Okay.
That's gonna be mildly annoying.
Well. Oh,
Mildly.
still will, but like those units.
Oh, that Martha's so budget.
Very.
I want to say
Is
it
this
is hard,
good?
like,
I think yeah, it's good. It's good.
oh wow, you can if you can kill
Yeah.
Prom, you're basically done already.
To shreds.
Basically.
From dagger, bada bing, bada boom.
Why do you talk like that?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
It does get annoying sometimes, Em, I'm not gonna lie.
Joran,
Well,
we'll see this through. Corin's the coolest.
I don't know what to say.
Well,
It was kind of unwinnable anyways, but you have the legendary hero, so you can take a loss. Just keep that in mind. Okay.
yeah, that is true. You can sack units. Sometimes I forget that. Man, having a bonus legendary is awesome.
No, it's a necessity. This is almost unplayable at this point.
That's why I've been trying to make more arena units. Even if they're not perfect score, just for better units.
Yeah, I would take units over score nowadays.
Really? But you can't even
Possible.
find the damn fights. Well, if you have a legendary, it works.
Yeah.
That's why I don't try to
Or if
stay
you're
in
just-
21 unless I have
Yeah,
legendary.
exactly.
20.5 is actually pretty easy, even with things like Red Dual Flying Ashnard.
20.5 doesn't feel good.
No, but 21 is almost impossible if it's not bonus legendary.
Aw,
Go casual
what is
mode.
this?
Reeve.
What the hell?
Arcane
Reeve
Chiong
is supporting
Mental
his Emperor very nicely.
Yeah, I like seeing a Reeve every once in a while. Nice and forgotten unit.
We'll see this through.
And also that is a very dead Hinoka.
Wow, I can actually kill Reeve.
Yeah, you could kill Reeve and then kill Hinoka.
Wait, this is a
Smart.
super shitty Reeve. I thought there's something before. What is this nonsense?
That is, I want to be an arena unit.
You guys remember when Marth was really good?
Yep.
Back in my day.
Do you know
Love that
P1
stat
has
ball.
him ranked, I think C tier or something in Fire Legendaries? I was like, wow, that's
Yeah.
a lot of
that's what
time has
happens.
passed, huh?
First of all, no dual scoring means you're inevitably going to fall off. But
Yeah.
Binding Shield is really just cool because of the sweep these days. And again, 2 stat scaling layers being everything, but stat scaling is on everything as it is.
That person just really wanted to use Reeve. Yeah, no kidding.
Here's
That's the
Pokemon.
kind of arena unit for combat that I'm just like, I couldn't.
It does make me wonder what some of the mages, like Soul and his build, will get eventually.
There you go, Hector. Shoutouts to the Weaving Fighter, Distant Ferocity Hector. from-
Casey, thank you so much. Casey said, because we're talking about Reeve, someone says Christopher Reeve, and then Casey said, "Bad Sugma, you know what you did, and you know what you should have kept that joke to yourself."
We'll see this through.
Do you realize how bad
Just
you
like
are
a
yet?
dog.
Yeah. I'll just tank this. Do you realize how bad you are yet, Sugma? Even Casey's getting in on this. Everyone's trying to tell you have a problem.
Time to stop.
It's time to stop. Yeah.
It really is. Someone needs to play that filthy prank.
Ninja Camilla's on that banner last HR. Yeah, she was. That's why I have my I got my Kranya. I made her build perfect because of that, Camilla.
I got a bajillion Camillas on that banner.
Yeah, I got 2, and needless to say, Kranya went right for that. That's not the right gift, but you know what? I'll
Yeah.
take it.
Why don't we just cut our losses?
I wonder if Sugma did that.
Sugma, if you played it, that means I should just ban you and cut my losses with you. Is essentially what you're asking me to do. Just so you know. Oh god, double Hinoka. That's no fun.
Ew, what the hell? Oh, it's green Hinoka. Still annoying, but
Quiet down.
Shout out to
That
Pirate
Hinoka
Hinoka
is-
was the most toxic unit.
Yeah. I felt like if she were just a little modernized, she'd be incredible. But then again, that's what refines her for.
Oh, I'm dead.
And hers isn't for a while.
that's when Vector was good. Oh, you're dead. Oh,
That's
shit.
so stupid. Yeah, because extra movement on the refresher. Oh my god.
That
I
is
actually can't.
really
I can't move. That's just saying don't move. Freeze or
Yeah.
die.
I hate it so much when I'm on arena map. I move everyone one space forward, and then someone still gets sniped.
That's so stupid.
Oh, I gotta be very
Charge.
conservative this fight.
Just so ridiculous. Gotta make sure it's finished. Let's see, Crystal first.
Oh yeah, the limited hero battles. Don't forget to do that. I did all of them yesterday.
The Elysium one's actually hard.
Yep, it is.
Oh, it's a legend. Oh, it is a legendary. Ooh.
Yeah, and with FE7 at that. Oof.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, which is a surprisingly thin roster.
The only reason why I'm able to do this is because I have Attune now.
Wait, why did she reach me?
Same
What?
here, actually. I had a Gran as well.
Kana reaching
Oh
you?
no, the extra space for my grin. Yeah, she's gone now. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, what?
I will admit, by the way, I am the degenerate now. I am running a double Emblem line.
We'll see this
A
through.
double Emblem line with that grin.
The
in
try-hard build.
Great defense. Yeah, with the Gran.
Mm.
So far, the only reasons why it's lost are because somebody used an offense Emblem, and
That's unique.
what was the other one?
What's the point of doing that? You essentially just took a loss immediately to play the game.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why I don't feel guilty of it. And the other person used Safer, so
Ah, GG.
they were both one-unit kills, though. So pretty alright, all things considered.
It's so nice to have a dragon killer. Alir's so annoying.
Yeah. With the sweep, actually. I mean, Null C Disrupt is normally there, so it's kind of fun that it isn't, but... And then Korn is honestly even more satisfying to kill.
This is why I run Marth, Brave Marth, even though I have higher scoring heroes. Because otherwise it's just a bad time.
Why I'm running Ashnard. Korn literally does 0 into Ashnard, it's hilarious.
The big funny. Ashen with Wire Flight will be pretty fun.
I want it so bad.
But you have your incredibly arduous fodder rule, and I don't have that.
That is true. That's why I'm willing to go with Guard Bearing if I have to.
Oh shit, chat. One sec, we gotta do the Nabata shield.
Oh.
Uh,
Yeah, almost forgot about that.
Did I do that?
I hope so. I mean,
Let me go and do it.
it's 3 battles, Chad. It's not gonna take long,
Yeah.
but
be
I
quick.
did do it.
Well, farewell, Nabata Banner. I did not mean to pull you all the way to Spark, but I did.
is it even worth it? What'd you get?
2 Juno, Tormod, and Egren. Which Egren has basically been vital to my Aether Raid's defense since I got her. Let's
yeah,
put it
that's-
this way. I had no Aether Raid's defenses one for the last 2 weeks on Dark. And now I literally don't lose anymore.
How?
Capture Ball sucks!
I still use my capture ball and does way better than that. It wins 60, 70%?
It's
I
still
literally-
probably fine,
the amount-
honestly.
Like I think I mentioned to the chat before, I 100% of the time fight Winter Edelgard or Winter Dimitri these days.
Ah,
And I believe that's actually not an underestimate. Like, I always fight those two, so I just never win. But now even people running those lose, so I'll take it.
Wait, what'd you switch to?
Double Embla Egren line with Valadar and Egren as the main damage carries.
Yeah, I believe in that.
And what do you know? People actually lose to the Valadar most of all. Because Embla provides 2 debuff statuses. It's nothing more satisfying than just seeing a demote GHB doing upwards of 130 damage every match.
Yeah, that's why I like running tempo, so I can completely ensure that damage, even against DR.
I tried to get Veil and I failed. So, not
But
far
as
what I
you'll
have.
always repeat, you'll say, wow, Wings of Mercy 4 is still good for Arena.
Escape Route 4, and I actually do like Kanto and Arena.
Oh yes, Escape Route 4, my apologies.
Kanto and Arena is kind of sick, let's be honest though.
It is.
It is. You have said that many times. I know it by now, Legion.
It is very nice if you can get it.
Yes, though, I do concede that Tempo 4 is better on Valadar anywhere else. I will say that this is not the hardest paralogue, considering what could have been.
Good.
We'll see this through.
The hardest, which paralogue?
Egrens. The only thing, of course, is
yeah.
Altina has Unbreakable DR.
Yeah, Altina can take a little bit of breaking in order to fully beat her.
We'll see this through.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Crazy.
Wait for me.
Yeah.
Quiet down. Corin's the
Oh, turn off the
Takes multiple
animations.
combats, rather.
Do you like ever think before you talk? I'm just wondering.
Well, the last few days I haven't been. I don't exactly know why.
Not my first
Other than
choice.
probably distracted. But yeah.
Thinking's gone really hard for you, huh?
Yeah, sometimes thinking is harder than
To
other
be by
times.
his side.
Okay.
Exactly.
Why is my brain on plus speed?
That's not very useful.
That's your bribe, but I don't know. You tell us.
What? I'm not. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. You know what? It's fine.
You already did, so too late.
Why'd you even have a plus 3 bribe one?
I don't know.
Mine
Don't
was
you have a lot of rages?
Yeah, he's actually plus 5.
Yeah, as a fat whale,
Yeah,
you,
what-
What was I doing?
What are you?
yeah, that means you
Oh
did this
my
to yourself
God.
on purpose for some reason.
What was I doing, bro?
There was,
got him
you know what it might have
5
been?
merges.
There is actually,
Remember.
when Bravimon came out, there was the golden rule that
Oh,
if you
yeah.
get him to 39 speed, he doubles everything, basically.
Oh, I forgot about
No,
that.
I don't think.
It's not relevant anymore,
Yeah, I don't think that was all on his mind.
but also that. Just saying, though, there was legitimate value to speed Bravimon up to 39 speed for a little bit. I think mine was plus speed minus attack.
We'll see this through.
But the moment I had the chance, I just changed that to plus attack minus speed. Screw that.
Yeah.
Not my first choice.
And now I wait for the day where Valadar gets tempo so I can give it to Bravimon after that because I want to have that DR 75% cut so badly.
Oh,
Guys, what the heck? Did you just see that? She's so scary.
That is...
oh yeah.
That's a plus 10 Marv that almost died.
Nabata Altina.
But
That is
having-
a unit.
True damage reduction and DR piercing does 2 units. Ugh.
I was doing the multi-map battles, and I was getting kind of annoyed.
Yeah.
Oh, on what?
On the all where Altina map, wherever that
Oh.
was.
Breaking that true damage reduction is definitely a bit of a stat check of sorts.
I forgot what I was using, but yeah.
Yeah, also Juno almost killed Vigard. That was honestly almost just as
Whoa.
terrifying.
Welcome to Fire Heroes 2024.
Welcome to True Damage.
This is the world we're in now.
I mean, to be fair with Juno, that's really just because of a traditional 20% speed true damage buff and bonus doubler. Meh. I get to look forward to every Sunday being a Nemesis GHB for training now. Oh.
Why does
Legion,
it
have you ever
not
done
Nemesis
Binding
Day?
Worlds? As in, like, got something from it.
No, and I never will unless it's free. I
Yes.
have standards.
Yes, there you go.
Yeah, I will not-
How many
Go that
Binding
far.
Worlds units have you gotten out of curiosity?
Too many.
Oh no. They're to the point where you can't even count them.
Too many.
I
Yeah,
really
no, I
want
really
to, but I
Let's
yeah,
just
I
put it
never
that
will.
way.
I do too, because there are some genuinely great units in there.
I want
Like
Marth.
Legendary Crom or Marth.
Winter Marth.
Yeah, it's always
Winter Marth.
tempting, that's for sure.
They should
I mean, I've
definitely
just
give
been
one out.
slowly. Yeah, they really should. I've been slowly just building up my Winter Marth over time so that I can actually use it. But
Oh,
that's gross.
oh, this friggin' sucks, man.
Yeah, that's gross.
We have a chance, but I have to get Marth to kill Lilna or I lose.
This map is such a pain.
Isn't this the same guy?
I think it is actually.
I think, yeah, actually, it might be.
I don't remember if it was.
What's their
Russian or not.
username so you can not choose this guy again?
It's just something Japanese. Damn it, I can't remember that.
Can't read.
Yeah.
I need to take that hit immediately.
Yeah, bait. Peony probably won't even hit the 5 damage rule, just to be
I
clear.
know, but I don't have a choice. I have to try.
Might as well. Yeah, about time to get an arcane staff. I am so ready.
If they were gonna do a Cavalry Beast arcane weapon, then an arcane staff had to come someday.
It did. It was just kind of depressing it took this long.
Yeah, it still would have ideally been sooner.
I can't kill the Chrome.
That's annoying. Well, I mean, how much of his stuff is proximity based? Does he have anything for res there?
I'm in so much trouble because there's no way to get away from this Lilna anymore.
That's true. I actually don't know if you can win anymore.
I don't think your armors are going to get hit either.
Unless you bait Lilina with Ninjoran somehow. You can kill that Kron, by the way, with Blade Session. I'm pretty sure. At least I hope so.
Maybe.
Alright, let's try that. Yeah, you're right.
Woo! And then if Lilina goes up instead of down, I mean, good luck figuring out how this Ninjoran gets away, but you at least have something. Because then Peony goes the other way.
She does go up.
We'll see this through.
Oh, what? How? Oh, because I have Ether now. That's right.
Ah, that's sick.
Oh.
Okay, well, that was necessary.
Wow. That
AI
really worked
manipulation, baby.
out. The
I,
perks
I,
of-
I can tank. I can tank it.
Yeah. It's a scary Peony, but it's a Peony.
What's my move?
Wow, we actually won that chat. Ether for the win.
This map for the win, it's a lot easier to bait than
Yeah, the map helps so much.
Yeah, this is one of the new ones too, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, just nerf flyers in arena. Don't let them fly across the map.
Lucked out that win? No kidding, man. That is
Right.
luck. 3,900 is enough.
If it isn't, that's very depressing.
Oh, it's good. It's good by 500.
Yeah, you're probably fine.
Yeah, you should stay.
Hmm.
Nowadays.
All right, chat. Yeah, we did it.
Can't believe that, actually.
Don't have to be depressed no mores.
I should definitely check if the only thing is, I don't think I can hit 768 because my Marth's only +1, so I might have to just use Hans and snipe a bit. It's not the worst, but yeah.
Nice for this +3 Marth to actually mean something.
Right? Again, for how old he is and for how much things like stomp on him these days, it's not the worst unit.
True.
Yeah, as a
Reset in
roll.
1 minute, chat. We made it.
Wow, already?
Yep. There it is.
I have not been looking at the time.
Let's see. It should be new heroes, forging bonds, form a pack. Who cares? I'm not getting it. And now to speed run. I am definitely gonna commit to doing this banner for a little bit. So
Which banner?
engage. So I'm gonna speed run to get the first 5 summons.
Yeah, good luck on the summons, chat.
Yeah.
I would just want Ivy if I was summoning.
Not Hortensio?
Maybe. Maybe. I kind of forgot.
Nice.
Alright, guys, good luck on polls. If you guys get some
Wait.
good polls, be sure to send them in. Show me.
Only 17 minutes. I mean, sorry, 17 days on this one, so...
Wait,
Yeah,
that's
I would
actually
hope
so.
it's a little longer than 17 minutes, but yeah, that's 17
That's actually
days.
so small. That's I
Yeah.
don't remember seeing banners that
That's
small.
not great.
It's definitely one of the tighter New Heroes ones, so... If you want to go for this, you kind of have to immediately.
Damn it, Valencia.
So yeah, you have a bit of an awkward position though, because, I mean, the Sacred Stone's banner is obviously nuts, but also Kvasir comes back this month, and I haven't gotten her yet, so I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. Because it would be really nice to have Kvasir.
Oh no, not the
I thought
FOMO.
it was
Yeah, it's literally FOMO right now.
Yeah.
Don't give in.
I'm begrudgingly trying to tell myself not to care as much about the Spring banner, even though I know how broken Leon is.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna grab some water, chat. Be right back.
Alrighty.
Yeah, and we got to everything. Did the reset bring anything else?
Nope.
Alright.
Mavier is in
normal
until next
stuff, yeah.
reset, as per usual, as well.
Fair enough.
Player, alright, I can wait and choose to hold off on the engage banner is, no you don't.
IS is very forceful nowadays.
Also, this is a chain challenge chapter, so try saying that 5 times fast. Extra 8 orbs.
Helpful for sure.
Let's see. Are you kidding me? That's 4 red orbs.
That sucks.
At
Okay,
least you can free summon on the whatever color the other orb is.
I normally would full circle first circle, but am I seriously about to?
You might as well just free summon and dip on that one.
Yeah, this is ass.
It's quite bad. What is this null-seed disruptory legendary Lucina? Find
Interesting
worlds.
choice from that person.
Threat attacks me 3 and close reversal. What am I looking at right now?
Ouch.
I got a
that's
4-star
tight.
focus Loki pull. That's interesting. Huh.
Give me that.
What do you need her for?
I need Colorless Dual Infantry 4 from Yuri when I take that times pulse.
Huh.
Because the plan was, and still is, to fodder Nino to Aramia for text speed finish times pulse 4.
Intriguing.
Text speed finish times pulse 4 with Poetic Justice, and preferably Arcane Charmer with, honestly, either Holy Pressure or the new special.
Like glittering light or something?
Yeah, something like that. And then, of course, to make sure it pre-charges, it would be a Marth situation. Marth situation. This would only be for favor farming, however. So, yeah. Oops. Man, I hate having to free summon a dip. That just adds 5 orbs after you summon this banner.
Oh, it's 4 minutes after the banner's launched, and Fate Lounge hasn't said anything about it. Wow.
Well, nobody's gotten lucky yet.
I guess not.
I sure as hell didn't.
I have not so far.
Yeah, so that's 28.
I got a free dual crom the other day, so I think my luck is all lucked out.
Wow, that's kind of nuts, actually.
Yeah, that's kind of nice to get.
Okay, let's try this again.
Oh, what's
Okay, only-
happening?
Only 1 red orb this time, so I can actually pull this circle. Jeez.
Wait,
Yeah,
what
my
am I
first-
reading right now?
Huh?
So someone says, I feel so bad for Engage fans. I do not feel bad for Engage fans.
Go.
Oh, congrats, Shimo. Jeez.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, I think Engage fans are pretty happy right now.
That's nice. That's nice.
Yeah, all these units are like good.
I got Hortensia.
Damn.
Well,
Third
that's
summon. Okay. Well,
Yeah,
Aramia, you got it.
Take those.
Wait, how many orbs did you use?
10.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I had to dip my first circle because it was 4 reds. So that's the only reason why I had to use 10.
Unfortunate.
Okay, congratulations. What's the IVs?
Minus speed plus res.
excellent.
That is tough.
Well, whenever it's cheap, that's the price you pay. Bad IVs.
Exactly. I
Nope.
basically just accept that that's how it's gonna be. I'm still gonna finish this circle at the bare minimum, but I probably want to go for IV.
Yeah. Am I summoning? No, I'm waiting for Hero Rises. I can't. I gotta save up everything for Hero Rises. That's the only meaningful banner remaining.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm tempted to at least put a little bit towards AHR, but I probably won't be focusing it nearly as hard.
Why? Do you not like the HR banner?
I'm not huge on the lineup for units that I would be considering to merge. The only one that I'd
Dimitri
want to
gets on
merge...
it, I'd really want another copy of him for no quarter prime.
I would love copies of No Quarter, I can say that much. The only unit I'd be considering to merge out of the lineup we see is Green Camilla. But I don't even have one, so that's a bit of a steep investment.
Well, the reason I have a plus 10 Veronica is because of Hero Rises.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
No, I
So-
definitely see the value in it. I mean, that's how I
Yeah.
have plus 10 Byleth.
Even if you don't get it immediately, the first time I went and the following times I went, eventually worked out. But yeah, like, it's still a really good banner.
I would
Absolutely.
only summon if they have Peony and Sanaki on there.
If
on the
it's
banner.
Green Dream, I will use whatever orbs I get between when I am done with the banners I'm currently focused on and the time it comes out.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because, I mean, let's put it this way. Kvasir, I think, honestly takes priority for me over most things, because that's
Wait,
just
why?
a very valuable defense mythic to have on hand. For
I'm
certain.
surprised. I guess she's good, but like, I switched to Special
Yeah, I
Spiral
wouldn't
and,
have thought of her as being that.
yeah, and no quarter in the future. They both destroy.
Oh
her.
yeah, I definitely don't doubt it. I definitely don't doubt it.
I mean, she is a better dark mythic than by being virtue of being so new. She's just better than most dark.
The main
mythics.
virtue I look at is the potential to make less super mobile comps more mobile.
Does that
That is-
actually work?
long as you can
In my
get her special
experience,
I've actually
trigger.
never seen that happen from Kvasir yet, and all the battles I fought against her.
I feel
in my
like that's kind of
experience-
work
Or
for
her
her.
special.
sometimes.
Yeah,
Her special, yeah, fully triggering and then giving a time skate. Yeah.
I haven't seen that on
yeah,
my side
I've not
either.
seen one time. Yeah, exactly.
I've had it
I've been
happen.
using,
I'm always terrified of it, but I've never seen it actually happen.
but one
Yeah.
of my favorite things to do is use her offensively. New Year,
That's
They
Kvasir. Well, New Year Kvasir is
Yeah.
entirely unit.
I pre-charge her special with Valoria and use her with Gale Force, and it was fun for a little bit.
That is definitely a very fun strategy. I can't deny
Yeah,
it.
this would be fun.
But nowadays I just haven't cared.
I mean, a bigger part of it, of course, is that I just like having bonus mythics, which is to say, I have every mythic except for Kvasir and Northus at
Wait.
this point.
This is why you don't have a tier 21 team, because if you go for every mythic, you'll never have orbs.
Legion is a collector at heart.
But I also don't have to worry as much. I do have one tier 21 team. If it's water season, it's pretty easy, relatively. Admittedly, yes, I should probably prioritize the second legendary. That's the only reason why I'm like, Camilla.
That's in my eyes, that's the last thing to achieve in this game. Just be consistent in arena, because that's what else is
Yeah.
there remaining.
Yeah.
Well, besides Summoner Duels, but you know,
That's
can't all
not
be like that.
realistic. I'm sorry, that's not realistic.
Yeah.
Might as be asking me to like fly and stuff.
Summoner Duels is dead.
I think it's more likely to learn a triple backflip than to be good in summer duels. Consistently good in summer duels at this point.
Yeah. I'd do anything
Oh, I
else.
don't have rescue yet? Huh. I guess I take Hortensia's rescue then. That's kind of nice. Arcane Charmer rescue. Glitter of Light.
You saw some super cool showcases. That might be a good video for tomorrow to check out.
Oh, New Year Cavassier? Yeah, I love that unit. That unit's so fun.
New Year
Even though-
Cavassier is generally really cool.
You know what sucks though? I
What?
like went so hard on her when her banner came out because I wanted to like mess around with her, and it took forever to get her. And then she was minus attack, and I was just like, all right, you know what?
Oh, that's the worst part.
How much
Either-
are you spending on Faye if you keep pulling as well? What the heck?
Well, I only summoned on that banner because I was going to do a video with somebody, and then that didn't work out. So.
Hey, don't even give me this nonsense. Do you even make any money from videos? What the heck?
No.
Exactly,
I haven't
then
made
what
a
is this?
video.
That's all the cushion.
So you didn't even make the video, and even if you made the video, you would make no money off of it. So what's the point?
Yeah. So yeah, I kind of just I think I burnt myself out, honestly.
Yes.
A little bit.
I'm so sick of people, like... This community just continues to shrink. What's the point? I don't understand any of it.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Even though I didn't do it for like nearly as long as you did.
Yes.
Yeah.
I still want to do content, but like, easier content, and especially, inexpensive content, yes. That's better
Yeah.
wording.
Something that wouldn't take up your time, that'd be easy to make, then
That's what I'm looking at.
yeah.
That's why I wanted to focus on Faye Reddit and whatnot, because that stuff makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, that's where the
And yeah, that's
content is.
that's fun and interactive to people.
Mm-hmm.
Despite the fact that Sugma likes it, it is.
The real Faye apologist.
Yeah, he is the real one. I'm the pseudo Faye apologist. Sugma dwarfs any kind of apology I could do.
Also, I feel like most people don't even get... The YouTube algorithm doesn't even care about this community, which means you don't get introduced to people.
Oh yeah, no. You're like,
Yep.
if you didn't already watch like certain people, it ain't
Yeah,
gonna
you're never
give you
finding
the
them.
videos. Yep.
I've been seeing the YouTube algorithm hit a lot of the creators that I've been watching recently. It feels sort of depressing.
Because, remember yesterday I was talking about Fadison? I didn't even know he was back until I remembered him and
Yeah.
told him. Because if he were back, shouldn't I have gotten a notification? Like, come on.
I know, right?
But yeah.
The only consistent videos I get like recommended is
PM1. Yeah,
Yeah.
knew it. He's the only
And
one
then-
with big enough following for that to trigger.
and then sometimes like KCB or DTM or Phyology, but
Those only
That's-
trigger if you watch them. Otherwise, they don't really trigger.
Yeah, I go to my sub box. I don't go to the homepage, so I always see PM1.
yeah, PM1 is definitely
Oh,
the
wow.
most consistent.
I mean, yeah, even if I went to the homepage. I'm
But
sure
that's
I'd
the
see
sad part, because if PM1's as big as it gets, then how's that even gonna work? Because that's
Yeah.
not even big enough.
it.
I think a lot of people when they go to make content too, they like look at PM1, they're like, oh, well, he's got it. I think like that's not a mindset that like you should have. You should do it because you're having fun. But,
Well, the best way to
Or-
compete is to not compete. So if you're gonna make the same content as him, you're just foolish.
that is true.
Right, you might as well find some niche for yourself.
No one is like doing anything like truly different, so it's hard.
Become a live streamer. There's no one left.
Ooh.
Right.
There's no one left because it keeps going
Oh.
badly. That's all the
That's
reason.
I got
interesting.
Hortensia also.
Oh, how many
Hey,
orbs?
Let's go.
4 summons. So
What the heck? Everyone's just getting lucky
Jesus.
tonight? What is
15
this?
orbs.
Specifically for Hortensia.
Specifically,
Yeah, I don't
Hortensia.
know why. And speaking of, something interesting is that her Arcane Tremor can actually be refined. It acts like a tome refine, so you can get like 2 HP and 2 speed or 3 defense or 3 res.
Oh.
Or
For
one attack.
Hortensia, despite it being a staff?
Yeah, which is strange, but
I'm-
Gmo just
Yeah, I'll double
Oh,
check.
okay.
Share
Well,
the
I trust it
screenshot.
now because Gmo said it. I don't trust it because you said it. Sorry.
Well, I'm looking at the screenshot. So
Here, let me double check
if
it
it were
because I
any
have it right
screenshot,
here.
I would trust it.
Yeah.
Arcane Charmer. What did I just refine for? Oh my god.
Oh, did you not look when you were refining?
Oh no.
So they all have the same icon.
They all have the
But-
same
What?
icon? What does that mean?
They
Wrathful
all have the
and Dazzling
Dazzling Staff
icon.
icon, but different stats.
Mm-hmm.
I refined for res.
Oh, why?
That sucks.
Because I
Excellent
scrolled to the
work.
bottom because I have a lot of staffs. I just rushed. I did
Oh.
not realize they had different stats.
Well, I'm happy you have res now.
Oh,
Yeah, so do I. So am
Yay.
I.
Make her a
Oops.
ploy bot.
Was she plus mold also?
Re-refined.
What a waste.
That was an insane waste.
Dude, that sucks. That's 200 refining stones as well.
Yeah, I know.
Jesus
Um,
Christ.
I'm glad you like her so much. Jeez.
So am
That's
I.
funny. If I
because-
hadn't mentioned that, you probably would have taken a day or two to realize. that.
To look at that and realize, huh, I can do that? Okay, so, oops. That's a big oops. I still have 794 stones. Oops.
Shouts to Orcharon. He says, I got Varian.
Well,
Hey,
you got something.
Not
got the
everyone
pizza
can be
man.
winning. Yeah.
And with that, my Aramia is now completely reworked. From
Oh, I
the
thought you were
ground
going to say
up.
complete.
Well, I mean, you can argue it. There's
Wait,
no
how much
way.
attack does she have again?
58.
Bruh, all this just to...
damn.
Ver- Current generation heroes are like hitting 60 plus easily.
Correct.
I think the only staff I'd give this to is Veronica. And that's only because she's merged. I don't have anyone else I'd even want to build though, because I don't build staff units.
Yeah, I can't think of
That's
anyone.
why Aramia is my unit, because literally I don't care about healers. So just throw
Then
it all on
Why'd you make
Aramia.
Aramia? Wait, what the heck?
Because Aramia is the only healer I'm going to do this with. And she's the leader of these
I forgot.
assassins, so
Why did you make Aramia?
Because
Oh, it's
Aramia
the
is
kink. Oh, it's a
Yeah,
kink. I
it's-
see. Makes
Oh.
sense.
He is a kink for assassins, I guess.
Specifically Aramia's
Specifically
assassins.
Arcanea assassins. Yeah.
Wait,
Uh.
did the limited hero battles just leave?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my
It-
god, I was doing
That was the whole thing we
It's
mentioned.
Sunday. We
man.
mentioned
We
all
were
of
like-
that.
I haven't
Yeah,
forgotten
Sunday
about
is
your
the end of
thanks.
it.
Legion was doing a Licha.
Glad
He
to
was
hear
like,
I'm a
oh, I gotta
reliable
finish.
source
I even
for
brought that
citing
up.
love.
I didn't do it yesterday.
Thank you, Gmo. Thank you so
God.
much.
I was doing it as we
It
were
would be one
talking.
thing if we
You
didn't bring
id-
it up, but
dude.
we literally brought it up.
Yesterday, I literally said, "Hey guys, did you know last time
That's
the
right, we
hero
even
battles
brought it
come up?"
yesterday.
Yeah,
I
I
know,
only
I
did
was-
one of them because I forgot about it. That's why I'm gonna do it early. That's why I was doing it the entire day
Today
yesterday.
and yesterday.
You
And
were
it's
there as I was
I
doing
didn't
them, which is the
I
know.
dumbest thing.
just- That's like, I'm the kind of person.
Well,
who,
yeah, I
like,
didn't feel like doing it either, but it was either do it or don't.
I did a couple. I didn't do Alencia's. I did one Alencia battle.
I mean, let's be completely honest. There is a point where you don't super need the compiles anymore.
You are a reliable source,
But-
Gmo.
Yes, but
always
you would
will be.
like to have as many as you can, especially if they're
Yeah.
Especially for retroactive compiling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sucks.
I haven't even compiled anything in a while.
I have so many compiles. I have like what 6,700 compiles, and I only have.
Yeah, I don't
two
use them
paths
anymore.
left. Actually, I have 3 paths left, but
I compile
lot of
pretty
them.
actively, so
Yeah,
I only have
you-
85 right now.
I did too. Well, definitely not as much as that. I have 2,100.
Well, I've completed 4 paths and almost completed a 5th. Not doing that, but
I
think I'm
keep
tapped
putting
out.
it off. I'm supposed to have a hero building day so I can actually go into these paths and build shit, but I keep putting it off.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah,
I have
that's
been doing the paths fairly actively. But I still have. I don't know which path I want to go hard into now.
I wanted to originally
There aren't
go for
really like
Bjorn,
skills
but
that I need for.
Bjorn's path is ass up until that point.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Wait, when is the new path showing up?
Next one.
Pretty soon, right? Yeah, next one.
Oh, it's
All right.
really?
So
Yeah.
basically, what we're getting now is it. Probably not going to be able to get much more than like 400 manuals between now and then. So
That's it.
Yeah, compile your last ones for this set because after that
Yeah.
we're gonna get probably a really good next one if this
Oh,
year's
yeah,
been
I
an
can
indicator.
imagine.
Shouts to Tomorrow Maniac for fucking that up though.
Yep, I don't know how I did that. Was literally in the process of doing it, and I stopped.
It sounded
I
like
got
you said
distracted.
Tomorrow
Hey,
Maniac.
I'll be fair.
That's actually a pretty good. That's a good nickname.
I'll be fair,
Tomorrow
I forgot the
Maniac,
last
because
one.
you always put everything on.
Tomorrow Maniac.
I usually don't put shit off, but I got lazy.
Well, you put off getting a job for a while.
I think that one's pretty important. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mildly.
Okay, Tomorrow Maniac it is. I like
Tomorrow
that.
Maniac. Job's important.
Yes,
You
they
want
are.
this? If you want to see the fruit of my labors, I will put the Armia up, but
Yeah, put it
Yeah.
up. Let me see.
Yeah.
Show it in game.
Show the cook.
yeah, just doing a battle right now to make sure it works.
Oh, I think if you showed the meal, no?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
And I thought M said show the cook.
Oh, I think I did. I don't remember what I just said.
I didn't hear that.
I don't need to show you.
He said it very in the background, but
There you
Mine
go.
has been
I think
weird lately.
All right, let's check it
that
out.
should work.
All
I had
right.
to rip off a lot of fodder band-aids for that one, but
oh
Is it
Yeah.
plus 10?
Yeah.
it's plus 10.
no. Why is it- no, it's plus 4, M.
No,
He's
no, it's
not-
unmerged. That's unmerged. That's why he wanted to do this with Hortensia.
I plus 10 the assassins immediately.
Okay, actually, for once, Legion, your builds are starting to resemble something approaching competence.
Ow.
Okay,
I
okay.
I was forced to use her Legion in a bunch of battles, and he was getting beat by like non-merged, not even level 40 characters. And I'm like,
Yeah.
this fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
That's
very
the thing.
annoying.
The budgeting, your budgeting was extreme.
Yeah, because you would do like, I don't know, like repel 4 or something, just damage.
As well.
Yeah, like what was the point? Because he was outsped, so it just did nothing.
I mean, there's not really much more I could have done. That's why I had to get all these new
Uh.
skills to make sure Legion actually had a speed stat. Trust me, it has been very long to get Legion up to the point of being remotely usable. But
Distant pressure spurn on him for the longest time, I remember.
Yes,
Yep.
spurn, no spurn, yeah.
And then it was
Yeah.
attack speed ideal 4 and close call 4.
when I got a Lear finally for fodder, and then that all got thrown away the moment I got Severa and Dimitri.
And then your Legion, yeah, actually started becoming pretty decent. And now he looks pretty good.
The only thing I'm missing is an Oath Echo, but I don't want to run Oath Echo with the build I'm doing, so
I'm not
I'm
gonna say
very
pretty
tempted
decent.
to give Par the Soaring Echo.
I'm not gonna say pretty decent until he beats non-level 40 Brave Seleth. Yeah.
We'll have to see in the next voting gauntlet, in the Hero Rises voting gauntlet. We'll see.
I mean, the only problem is I'm running Prime on Legion normally. That doesn't work if I'm not using it myself.
Wow, this is
Yeah.
gonna make me sad again. I can't wait for the voting
Oh,
gauntlets
boy.
where I press all about it and come back and it just says lost or lose.
Hey,
That is
I can
the
do
word.
distant counter melee with attack speed finish. That's as good as it's gonna get.
Yeah, that's actually one of the problems I've noted with this Prime, is that if you put it on your friends list, it's kind of annoying to get it up, unless it's in, like, Grand Conquest or something.
Yeah. Unless you're running Mavi.
Yeah, Mavir does genuinely help with it.
Discord, why are you like this?
Alright,
It's
let's
nice
check
that
it out.
Mavir's support as well, because the engage roster is still pretty small, so having support for the limited battles and resonant battles is nice.
Yeah, for sure.
Nana? Was she? No, she wouldn't use it well.
Eh,
Nana's supposed to use Lorchelle's staff.
but then you use Shell.
No, this
Yeah.
is Lorchelle.
Marshall does really like this staff, though. 'Cause
As
she
far
actually
as-
has amazing offenses.
You can get, yeah.
Well, yeah. Of course, a speed-based arcane staff would be ideal.
Yeah, you can make her double guidance bot with the new Echo.
I'm
Whatever that's
very
worth.
tempted if I get Hortensia to give her to August. That'd be so funny.
Love Seaside Parasol. Didn't get it.
Because August does really appreciate genuinely her staff.
Alright, let's check it out. Here's Legion. 40 plus 10, 25 flowers, Bishop of Woe, Aramea, 55 HP, 58 attack, 49 speed, 32 defense, 36 res, plus attack plus speed.
You know, it actually just hit me that
Yeah,
eating the base
the Floret
version
as well.
engage units into
Yeah.
limited hell. It makes
Yeah, I had
commitment.
some Floret.
All the
very big
Florets
to
are
win
gone
heavy in
into the
particular.
assassins,
I've only been fluoridating them as their builds have been proper. Up until this point, Aramea did not have any trait changes because her build was push. So, yeah, I ripped off a lot of band-aids to get this build going. Obviously, Speed Refined, Dazzling Refined, Arcane Charmer. Watch out, guys. You gotta make sure you check which one you do.
Yeah, that was
Oops. Don't take from my mistakes here.
I think the TP4 is kind of irrelevant here, though, no?
It pre-charges it.
It
Because
does
you're not gonna...
pre-charge, I guess, but...
It
Yeah, it's
pre-charges
instant.
Glitter of Light, so you have the extra true damage and healing, I guess,
Yeah, no,
from
that-
finish.
That's really nice.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, it's not useless.
So, yeah,
I
you
like
get...
at 25 flowers, you can't even hit 60 attack. It's hilarious. Even at plus attack.
And not
Uh-huh.
50 speed either. That's
Painful.
still a little out of reach.
Yeah, Aramea was... Keep in mind, this was like a year before Elise and Nina, who had decent spreads, and then Stall with an
Yeah.
actually good spread.
Aramea was basically an Emerin clone, right? Or vice versa?
Like 1 speed or 2 speed over Emerin. 36, I believe, to
Yeah.
34. Yeah, painful, but yeah. I'm between Glitter of Light. I'm not sure if I want to use this or Holy Pressure yet. I think I like Glitter of Light more, but they're both really good.
After all that posting, Weeb Sibix just says mid.
Yeah,
That's
thanks.
very much like him.
Yeah,
Say
this is
that
the
out.
unit I throw all my healers stuff on.
Fair enough. Shouts to you for getting the res plus 3. Nice.
Oops.
Exciting. Nice diversity in staves.
I mean, I guess if I deploy her, but that's probably not happening.
Yeah, this is really committed to. This is really nice. I don't think
Yeah.
you can do anything better.
I don't think so either, unless I go like IP4.
Or pulse up, I guess, is the only like true.
Yeah,
like,
pulse up blades. I don't know if
But-
you can use that.
Yeah, actually, I have no idea.
I don't know either.
Probably gonna give her even recovery
I
from
can
August
check.
because I have an extra.
Oh, how could you?
That's I don't.
Healers can
Regard.
use pulse up blades.
Okay, that's good at least.
Mm.
Okay, so I guess technically one more upgrade remaining.
Yeah, well, the thing about Infantry Pulse 4 is, if I do go that route, she does have a lot of HP.
Mm-hmm.
So I could definitely make that work. I mean, the nice thing is that healers have this really cool true damage synergy going on. So, I mean, you get 12 damage on hit between Arcane Charmer and Finish. Then you get an extra, reasonably 9 true damage on hit from Poetic Justice. So you're looking at like 20 something on hit true damage at all times. It's not bad.
That's actually like pretty good. That's almost
Okay.
like what
And
a
it-
cultist or pre-combat damage can do.
Yeah, and then add that on top of guaranteed like first hit Glitter of Light. So she basically just has a flash staff. It's not bad. Like her speed's obviously not great, but I can't do anything about that.
I just realized this fodder doesn't really work well unless you had actually maybe not in this case, but the extra slot really helps a lot now.
I just pulled
Yeah.
a Hortensia, speaking of staff units. I guess
Oh
everyone-
my god, everyone told her tonight. What the heck?
Plus HP minus res. Oh, that's whatever.
I
I
don't
might as well be.
And nobody
neutral,
got a good
so.
IV too. Congratulations.
Wait, no,
I
this
didn't-
heavy is fine. Like it doesn't affect anything.
Yeah.
So.
Also, really glad I didn't pull the trigger on foddering her sooner. The way I was gonna do it is I had a young Rebecca in reserves, plus Yuri. I was gonna take Yuri for Times Pulse and Colorless Duel, and then Rebecca for Finish pre-fodder, so Nino could give Finish Times Pulse.
Hmm.
Never got the Loki to pre-fodder Colorless Duel, never got a staff to make that worth doing. So I just kind of held on to Rebecca for a year, and then extra skill slot, I don't even have to use her anymore. So
Yeah, everything works out.
yeah, that worked out really nicely. So now I got to use one less unit. I didn't get Colorless Duel 4, but this unit's not getting used in Arena anyways.
That's right. That's why you wanted the low key.
Yeah, I just wanted the Colorless Duel 4, but there's no reason to use her there, so...
Ivy just murked my winter byleth.
The Poetic Justice came from Elise, technically speaking. because I did take Holy Pressure at one point, but
That's so expensive.
it's extremely expensive. But
Very.
I
was the
hate the
first
idea of
test
killing
Test
duels.
at work.
huh?
I hate the idea of killing duels.
I do too. But for some reason, I've also pulled a total of 3 Elise. So really,
Okay, maybe she wants to get killed.
Yeah, I think that I'm basically the Xander
Elise is
situation.
really good at running into sharp, pointy objects. So yeah,
And Arami is really good at pointy objects.
that's I guess, but she prefers to use the magical approach.
Rocks are sharp. But yeah, no, I'm glad that that worked out to get all this fodder in basically one night, because especially Marth, I don't have any of the 1 cooldown healer specials for some reason, so the only way this build was going to work is if I got Marth. Not saying I got him just for that, but it's really nice that I have that as an option now.
Yep.
So, at this point, all the assassins, like the main 4, have pretty good builds. Finally. And I'm probably going to use them more in, like, theme teams and whatnot. Very satisfied with actually getting this fodder together. Especially since, again, guaranteed follow-up probably is actually more useful when Mia doesn't even hit 50 base speed.
Yes. So I definitely think this is one of the better heroes to use it. Though the plus speed's kind of stupid now, but that's about it.
Mildly. It's still nice to have the speed, because you don't know when you're going to need it. And
Sure.
if I full send them to speed, it might be useful for, like, you know, if I give
What
it, like,
is your max
rise
speed
vector.
now?
That would go up to 54, 61, 65, 74 at this point. Unbuffed. So 80 buffed. Which is not the worst.
Yeah, that's actually not bad, considering how old she is.
And considering that this is a unit with, like, 34 base speed.
Alright,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Oh, I'm actually
Works
kind of
out.
satisfied. And she'll actually provide utility with the flash and healing, so it's not like I'm just using an offensive healer.
Yeah, the instant
do
glitter of
like
light is
that.
really good.
Yeah.
I like that this weapon actually has pretty good support in the form of that 7 HP after combat. It's basically Celine's thing, right?
For all intents and purposes. It's really nice.
Which is nice. Very easy to use.
I'm just glad I didn't have to put in 155 orbs to get to this point.
Yep.
Yeah. The less of that you do, the better. Would
I
it
still
really be
might-
155 though?
Yeah, 155 to
spark?
spark full circles.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yep, that's the rule of thumb. And then, obviously, extra 20 when doing non-ticketed banners. Wait,
Right.
or is it 135? No, it's 135 ticketed banner.
Wait, did you get the
155
tickets
Okay, yeah,
yet?
that's what I thought. I thought it was
Not yet.
135.
But
Wait,
then
you
again, I
pulled
did
without the
one
tickets?
circle.
Okay.
That's why.
Well, you got lucky, but if you didn't get lucky...
Yeah,
Yeah,
I,
you would have wasted some orbs there.
yeah.
Wait,
no, I'm,
does this cap out 10,000? What is this?
Sacred coins? Pretty sure it doesn't. But you could just. Are there really not seals you could just throw some stuff at?
I didn't know. I didn't even care. There hasn't been a lot of seals I've cared about.
Speed res catch would probably be good. And sorcery blade.
All the catch seals are worth it, and the ideal seals.
Yeah. I actually like the obstruct seal for one specific. You don't have the desperation seal. That's a bit unfortunate.
I didn't even know
Oh, yeah.
who to use it on, I guess.
I don't blame you.
And the newer squad ace
Dragon's
seals are
Wrath,
good
of
as well.
course. That's a really nice seal, honestly. Attack. Oh yeah, the rain seals. Oof. Those ones are really good.
Man, I haven't even cared.
To be fair though, I put attack res rain on Atri, so I don't really know where I'm actually putting it yet.
Yeah, that might as well just not be putting it on you.
Arrow orders is also good. Looking through the ones that you and even Tempest.
Really? Okay.
You have
yeah,
odd even.
Tempest-
You have odd
Tempest seals are
Tempest
nice.
on somebody. Also, Tempest seals just randomly come clutch.
Yeah, you could put it on a dancer, and it's nice.
Yeah, I love the arrow orders seal. If I have an arena flyer, I mean it's ground orders usually, but it's still useful.
Okay.
Hey, you didn't get the Phantom Speed seal. I love it. Or you
It's
didn't
useless.
use
I
it.
didn't... Yeah.
Yeah.
Never believed in it.
Alright, I think that's good enough, chat. We got everything.
Yeah.
Finito.
Be sure to drop a like, subscribe, follow if you haven't already. I think I'm
All
gonna
those nice
try and do a bit of Honkai Star Rail before going to bed.
I think I will just straight up go to bed. I was gonna do some spreadsheets.
Let's do it on here.
Not tonight.
Spreadsheet stuff for what?
My draft league.
For, yeah.
Oh, what?
I was just gonna say, yeah, for your
Pokemon draft league that I run with my
Oh,
buddies. Yeah.
I was like, Legion watches sports, and then I realized
No.
right.
no,
No, I'm just a
I'd be far
nerd
too
with
athletic.
sporty terms mixed in the mix. No.
And then lots and lots of Pokemon terms.
Yes, and lots of trying to figure out new ways to automate stuff that has left me sobbing with how long these formula get. Anyways, have a great night, everybody. I hope your summons go well. I hope you all get Hortensia like 5 levels for some reason.
Like all of us.
Yeah. Hortensia seems eager to just join everyone.
Hey, screw it.
Main
I'll take it.
character.
I'll take it. Yeah. Have
Oh,
a
I
great
got
night,
a
everyone.
Milo, but yeah.
And
Good
also
way to end
have
it off.
fun with Mavier when he comes around next reset.
That's
I
right, yeah.
will see you guys in like a week when the legendary banner comes out. Should be.
Yeah, I guess a week-ish, maybe a tad more.
Yeah.
All
Alright.
February, so yeah.
Sounds
good
good.
then. Have a good night, y'all.
Good night.
Good night.
And I'll say goodnight as well.
Rest in peace.
Thank you. Maybe next time when I come back, I'll be a little less, I don't know, distracted or bad at talking. Hopefully.
Are you doing drugs? Is this what you're telling me?
Oh no.
No, that's the thing.
You hesitated.
Sometimes-
He's doing drugs, chat.
Oh
Jeez.
shit.
Sometimes it feels like why am I talking this way if I'm not doing drugs? But
Yeah.
I think
It's your own
just,
drugs.
I think it's just me needing to clear my head to get back in the swing of things, and then come back with a clearer head. But
Okay.
anyway,
Bernie says
Right.
Dex the addict. I agree.
I guess I'm an addict to tripping over my words. At least the last few days and like half the other days. But we'll see if I get any better. Anyway, good night to all.
All right. Check yourself in.
Yeah, will do. Thank you.
I'll see you later.
No, not that. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
Wait, I just realized all came in, right? And then nothing. I don't remember him saying a single thing.
Shit. So about that, he messaged me,
What?
and he was like, so I was gonna sneak in and start saying something, but he
Yeah?
said his Wi-Fi died.
What the hell? Dude comes in for like 1 second and then immediately it dies. That's so
I
dumb.
was like, that's kind of funny. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
I don't. Oh yeah, he was talking about stuff he was interested in. I know I haven't seen people. Well, I haven't like watched any videos or anything, but like
Yeah.
I've been kind of annoyed about the Soaring Guidance seal. Like, I don't. How many echo skills we have? We have Death Blow, Oath. Is there one more? Oh yeah, there's a Guardian Echo, which is the arc. And now we
Wait, why are you
have-
upset about that?
Does that hurt?
I don't know. It just seems like crazy, but I guess it can't be on like the good units. So I guess it's okay.
Fight is one!
I don't know. It just seems crazy.
It is crazy. This is only gonna get worse.
Which I don't know how it could get worse.
All it's missing is stats, but that's who cares? It's a handful of stats.
You have godlike mobility, so who cares? Yeah.
Watch the face!
Stand still.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
to say bye.
Chat, how many of you guys played through Pure Fiction? I gotta do it now. There's only like an hour and 20 minutes, so I hope I'm gonna get it done.
You gotta go, go, go.
Yes, Mr. Limit Hero boy.
Oh lord. Yeah, I kind of fucked that up. Still don't know how I fucked that up. My
Every
ass.
Bond thing came up Hortensia. I know she's on bonus to start, but getting Hortensia 9 times in a row. Casey, it's a sign. It's a sign, Casey.
What?
He got Hortensia 9 times in a row on Fortune Bonds.
Oh, on Fortune Bonds. I was like, wait, you
To
pulled
betray my
mine.
customers,
No,
I charge extra.
plus 10 Hortensia immediately. He's the biggest fan.
That would be insane.
What have you paid for that?
No clue. That's happened to me one Fortune Bonds, except it was the opposite. I didn't get the character like once in like a day. It was ridiculous. I'm like, all right, you know what? I'm just gonna go to bed. I'm done. I'm not doing this shit. It was a while back, but really goofy.
Chat, does anyone know Herta's build? I gotta build her right after this. I'm just doing this for EXP.
Time to say bye. Boom.
What's a fan fiction? A pure fiction's a mode in the game.
Fan fiction. Someone would think that.
Yeah, fan fiction. That's what we're playing.
The moon shines on the truth. Found your weakness.
Damn it, no blue. I'm sad. You know what? You're not taking my words. Not anymore. I'm a changed man.
In lunar flame. Net markers activate. Time for a good old
Oh, you probably talked about it a lot. How did you talk about like how much time you think the game has left?
For Faye?
Yeah.
Oh, let's see.
2 years at this rate? Unless they turn things around, I don't see how they're gonna keep it up.
Yeah, that's how I was thinking. Like 1.5, 2 years.
And awake.
Because the power grip has gone so bad, I don't even know how whales spend anymore. And if whales don't even spend, casuals don't spend, what's the point? Who's gonna keep the game alive?
It's all down from here, which I hate to be a Debbie Downer, but
People don't want to hear it, but that's the reality. And
yep.
the game doesn't want to turn things around, so what is there to say or do about it?
Blade of moonlight.
Toja got a plus attack Rosado from the tickets. Congrats, Lord Lopez.
Damn, everyone's getting lucky.
Yeah. I'll probably try and get all the forging bonds tonight, so tomorrow I can use all my tickets.
Yin and yang.
Wait,
Yeah,
I
but
think the auto
I'm
battle-
gonna...
Stars. Give
Huh?
these trailblazers.
That's,
your
yeah, that's the last day.
Stamina?
Yeah, that's why. Dude, do you not pay attention? Early, you were there earlier when I said I did Infinity All About. I was like, hey, wait, I already did it,
Oh, let's see.
and I was like, what a waste. And then you're like, yeah,
Ready
and I'm
for
like,
another?
and now you're saying you don't even know what I meant by what a waste,
I didn't even realize. I wasn't even paying attention.
bruh. What is with you? Dex is talking about not paying attention. I don't think
no.
it's just him anymore.
Oh no. I didn't do it.
In lunar flame.
I'm usually listening, but today I woke up from the
Hello,
nap,
I'm just here to
I was
stop
like, oh,
by and
shit.
say you're doing wonderful
It's
work. You
time.
should keep up the good work, but make sure to take care of yourself. Bye. Take care, cool mellow guy. Thank you for saying that.
Oh, stars. Give these trailblazers.
But I'm
Top or
also-
top right? Top. You're top right, Teresa?
Alright. Best ticket, let's go. Blue, 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 blue. Too blue.
Anyone have Herta's build ready? Cause, man, I don't even think I should bother using her. This is way too little. All I'm gonna do is switch over Dr. Ratio's kit, switch over the light cone from Serval, and then level this stuff up. But like, I don't think it's gonna make it in time. Wait, do you still only play Faye?
What, as a gacha game?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I have not. I don't know. I've been like just turned off by like gachas in general. Like I think after Faye is done, I probably won't even bother. Like if I see a gacha game, like I'm probably just like I'm just
That's because
done with the
you
time
are
sink.
too used to gacha games being a gacha game because of Faye. Because they're not all like that.
Yeah, no. I know it's better in other games, but I just personally like I don't want like more time sinks in the future. Like I want to be free. I guess in a way.
Okay. Sure, if you believe that.
But I haven't been enjoying a lot of like games in general lately, outside of just like a handful. But that's probably just me.
That's definitely just you. What?
It's
I've not been
definitely
enjoying
me.
games, sorry.
I think my problem too is I play too much fighting games.
Such as?
Right now, so we got Tekken, we got
Yeah.
Dragon Ball Fighters, we got Street Fighter 6, Smash Bros? Question mark. I think that's it. Every now and then I'll play Brawlhalla, but I'm not really. I don't really care about that game personally.
Okay.
And then a bunch of shooters. Like it's a lot of shooters and fighting games, which is, I need something different. I don't really play like I haven't played a like single player game in a minute. Like it's been a minute.
That's on you. What the heck?
It is on me. I have like a lot, like a bunch of story mode games I could play. Well, not like they have story mode like in the game, but like it's not like a true like single player game. I have like Engage. Haven't played it. What other games do I have that are like single player?
What are you doing?
Time to say bye.
Orcheron says Mario Party when? Yeah, we can just play Mario Party.
Ooh, that's good.
Dude wants to be free. Trust me, Mario Maniac is very not free.
Bro, I'm tied down. Tied to shackles. Oh, actually, a game I enjoyed recently, well, when it was downloaded, was Forza Horizon 5. I think that's the last like single player like game I just like messed around in.
I charge extra.
Didn't give a care like what I did, just explored. Cause I played Breath of the Wild 2. I don't remember the actual name. Oh, Tears of the Kingdom. Whatever.
Wait,
But
why'd you stop playing it?
I was enjoying it, like the first little bit. I got off the plateau, not the plateau, the start area, and then I don't know. I just like lost interest. Like after I got in underground and I did a bunch of stuff on there.
I charge extra.
I don't know. I just never went back to it.
I'm confused by this. There's a lot of games I won't play, but I'm not playing because they wouldn't do well on stream, and I don't want to play the games unless I'm streaming, because then that'd be stupid. That'd be a stupid use of time.
Yeah, that's fair.
But like, you don't have such constraints, so I'm confused why you can't find anything you want to do. That makes no sense to me.
I've been like planning out stuff like with a new job, and I'm probably gonna get another job because I was like briefly talking about like my goal with like money wise, and my goal would require 2 jobs in 5 years, but it would get me comfortable for a good little bit, and I could like start progressing, you know. So it's like a small sacrifice, but I'm willing to do it.
Working
Or-
2 jobs is a pain in the ass, but alright.
Yeah, I know it's gonna be. It's probably gonna be very draining.
I thought you were gonna be a part-time content creator or something.
I was gonna try and do that, and I might still try to do that. Like
Give away your
very, like,
Splatoon copy now
scarce
and play it.
inside, but I don't know. We'll see.
To betray my customers.
Manal says majority of games coming out don't catch my eyes anymore. Yeah, just like Persona 3 Reload, right? My next round of 9 auto bows started with 7 rows out in a row before I finally got Kagetsu and another Hortensia. So, Case, are you pulling?
So he is pulling. All right, +9 Hortensia incoming.
Found your weakness.
The games that I enjoy though, like nowadays, is like when I'm just like goofing around, like I don't give a care what I do, or fighting games.
Blade of the
The games I like streaming, I think don't do super well.
network.
And if I wanted to do super well with them, I'd probably have to be very consistent, like streaming it like every day. Would
That's how life works. Yes, consistency.
yell, which it's another commitment. So, which I'm not ready right now.
Okay.
To put it right.
Casey, I'm saying I want to spend all the tickets right away so I can leave the banner alone. Yeah.
Yeah, that's literally what my thought was about doing. I don't want to be tempted. No more.
AHR, please.
That too. Give me Peony and give me Sanaki, and we're good. But Peony has to beat Edelgard, right? So, I'm kind
Yeah,
of
good
rooting
luck.
for her downfall.
No, I want Edelgard to win. I don't care about Green Dream if she's gonna lose again.
Unintentionally. I promise. It's their nothing. Although attack defense prime would be nice. I have one character I was gonna give that to.
This is the most important voting gauntlet battle. It's in round 1.
Yeah. Yeah, you got Edelgard versus Peony. I don't remember anything else. Alright, cool.
Ready for another?
Hold on. Let's find it. Oh.
Edelgard winning VG Copium. Man, I'll accept her getting past the first round. It's like the Toronto Maple Leafs getting past the first round. I'll just take that. Another Ivy on 24 summon in my first hard expansion on the same circle, 1 summon afterwards. You're not allowed to be lucky, Sugma.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of people get this.
Stars, give these trailblazers
Although 24 summons for 2 fast cards, it's insane.
together as
It's
one.
gonna be a pain to find.
Human creations. Netmarkers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh yeah, Guilty Gear's not a fighting game I didn't mention, I just remembered.
Ready for another?
I don't really play that though.
If you don't play it, why are you mentioning it?
Well,
I have it too, so...
we did play it.
And yay.
Me and my friend.
Mm-hmm.
But we
Netmarkers
stopped.
activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, that's a real fighting game. You gotta learn it.
I would probably invest time in a Tekken if I was doing that nowadays. Although after playing Tekken though, like Tekken is so like there's so much layers to that game. It's
Yes,
actually
it's
insane.
really, really hard.
It is insane. Holy shit. Like when,
You guys don't understand.
yeah, when people say Tekken's hard, you believe them, okay?
I played Tekken Tag, and that was even more difficult because you play 2
Oh.
characters.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Man, there's so much on Twitter. Where's the damn thing?
Someone has unlimited money. This guy doesn't even work. I don't even know how he has money. He probably robs banks or something.
He's siphoning from the government.
He siphons money from the government.
Fight is fun.
At least the forum pack gave me enough to spark. Wow, you guys spent so much in this game.
So I found the voting gauntlet. Apparently it's supposed to be Edelgard, Peony, Golvig, Dimitri, Camilla, Claude, and...
Weren't you there? We covered this. Yeah.
Mackie. I think it was there. I just forgot.
Yeah, no, I remember it.
This is an insane, like, lineup.
Yeah. Green Dream's possible, so that's all you could really ask for, and all the heroes are good. The only hero I want to definitely lose is Claude, because I would rather Camilla be on the banner.
Yeah, Camilla would be a lot better, definitely.
Stand still.
Despite him having Prime, but that's why Dimitri's right there.
It's more so because I want to make another legendary hero, or have a chance at it. And I think Camilla has a really good chance of, like, being a Hero Rises something in the future.
That would be huge to get a like merged Camilla.
Yeah.
Like, best case scenario, I guess would be like, well, you said Green Dream, so it'd be Peony, Dimitri, Alir, and Camilla. Which that's a pretty solid lineup. You got a chance at 2 legendaries.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, this isn't so bad. The only thing I was super surprised by was there's no Byleth.
Time to say bye.
Oh, no Christmas playlist?
Yeah. At 10th place, separated by 100 votes. That was a surprise.
Yeah. I was surprised about that too. But it kind of makes sense because people don't like saves right now. Because
What? No, it doesn't make any sense.
People are saying like
they put Sonic in.
I charge extra.
that is true.
You can't save against Sonic, so how does that make life better?
You know. Good luck with that.
Yeah.
Just saves in general are just it's just rough. If you can live one combat, that's great. That's all you really want usually. Well, in some games.
Len, when does this get hard? I'm still autoing it.
Boom.
It gets hard at 3, right?
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
3 and 4, alright, fair enough.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Actually, thinking about games I played, one game I really liked was Mario Maker, just in general.
Stand still.
Yeah?
But I didn't really stream that a lot, so. And now the
Okay.
game's kind of dead.
Yeah, I don't get why you don't just, I don't know, man.
I just need to.
You did all the other stuff, which is the setup and whatnot of all these things, and then you just didn't do it.
Yeah.
I charge extra.
I also made like 50 something levels, and they're just there. It took a long time to do that too.
The moon shines on the truth. Found your weakness.
Yeah, then, okay. Weird.
Blade of Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Yeah, well.
You can sleep through 1 and 2? Yeah, I believe that.
In the lunar flame. Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
We're drowning caffeine work.
Human.
Yeah, I mean I drink coffee daily, so that part is sadly probably true.
Ready for
I wouldn't mind Edelgard this time. Yeah, if Edelgard can win this, I'd be happy, Teresa.
time for a good old counterattack.
Maybe he needs an adrenaline booster shot into his veins to get going, or down in caffeine and work. I mean, it's late. Don't you have work tomorrow or something?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Hey, Body Sweeper, what's up?
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Same old. Sounds good.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Body Sweeper,
And yay.
Bod, when does this get hard? Or, annoying?
Together as one.
Also, did you have Herta ready for this fight?
Human creations.
Alright, we did 60k. Wait, we were dealing with that? Wait, dealing with what? Oh shoot, before her get.
Time for a good old counter. Ready for another? Network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Alright, chat, we're almost done with this before it gets hard and I have to actually play it seriously. Though I wonder how hard it gets.
Oh, stars.
Pure Fiction isn't so bad.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Nice, we got it. You have the right characters, super easy. Yeah, I just don't have Herta and Himiko built, which is why this is gonna be kind of whack. Do you remember Herta's build? Chat, nobody told me. Herta's build, anyone remember what it's supposed to be? Or skill distribution? I can technically use her. Yeah, I can technically use her now, but... Made it just in time. Hey, Kusanagi. I'm gonna see if we could do it like this. It's a good matchup. It's a good matchup, though. Let's see what happens if we auto it. Unbuilt crew, shut up. She will be built.
Cool. Does that hurt?
Why does her look familiar? Like an anime character? I'm trying to remember. I know what you mean. She does feel familiar.
Time to say bye. Boom.
If you use her raw Mei, she doesn't even need that much. I prioritize building her over raw Mei, which is why this makes me sad.
To betray my customers, I charge
Classic
extra.
Nommers. What are you talking about? I had to take care of a Datamine today as well. It's not like I have unlimited time.
Don't hate.
Relax.
The good news is we have a good matchup, so they should probably be fine.
Someone else playing Helldivers.
Shit's really funny. Yeah, fun. Yeah, I heard a lot of people playing Helldivers. I just don't know if it's worth the time.
Yeah.
Oh, the girl from Rosa made it. That says Desu. Yeah, I can see that. Wait, no, I can't see that because Sugma said it. Can someone repeat what Sugma said so I can agree with you?
You got that Pokey? You got that Pokey.
I did it with a level 70 Herta with a level 50 Light Cone? Oh my god, really? Okay.
I did see some people talking about the Helldive servers and how it was like not going well for them. I was like, okay, like how? And they did not elaborate. And I was like, okay,
Okay.
all right, got it.
To betray my customers,
Actually,
I charge extra.
Deep breath.
Stand still.
I think we're fine on 3 because we have a good matchup. 4 is where it's gonna get difficult, so I'll probably build and switch in the Herda at for 4.
I charge extra.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Sigma daily dose of life alongside going to Sang's stream. Wait, what does that mean? He's welcome here. He just has problems, lots of problems. If you didn't have the problems, we'd be good. Okay, wow. I probably have to switch in now.
The moon shines on the truth.
Oh, the game's $40.
March 7, Herda, Ron, May, and Clara easy. Herda level 70 and Relix all +9. Wow, Herda at level 70 is really that good? Okay. Alright, well, let me make the Herda then. Herda should be with the first team because the second team is not having issues.
Why does it say this game only supports Japanese interface / voice for customers in Japan? They just don't
Because-
have an English option.
Yeah, they can't switch languages in Japan. It's probably a licensing thing.
Huh. I've never seen this little thing before.
Yeah, same.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Helldive is really worth getting on top of. Guys, every single time something that's trending comes out, you play it. There's no point because everyone's watching like the top streamers on it and they're not watching you.
Yeah.
So I don't understand. Like, people jump on the trends and nothing happens.
It will probably be gone in a month.
Time for good old
Yeah.
That's just kind of how it is nowadays. I mean, Lethal Company was like, I mean, it had a little traction, but I think it's like starting to die out.
I've done it as a collab a couple times now. I still don't really understand the appeal, but
I was gonna watch, but I was taking it out. I'm gonna catch that bod though.
Rame's a big contributing factor.
net markers activated.
Everyone's mentioning that, but I can't build her in time.
Actually, lately I've been watching like a lot of like Lethal Company. Like, there's one guy that does Lethal Company, and he like produces long videos, and I watch like every little bit.
Give these
Beating that shit
trailblazers
up.
your blessing.
How's he make it good?
I mean, he doesn't really do a lot of editing for it. It's just like them working together, like reaching a certain point, like a quota.
Yeah.
And it's actually like really entertaining, surprisingly. Like I wasn't expecting it to be like entertaining, I guess to me. But I might have to like just send you one of
Yeah.
them, see what you think. I'll find it right
Ready for
now,
another?
actually.
Oh, let's see.
I did not unclick that.
It looks like I'll at least get 2 stars if I keep going this team.
In lunar flame. And yang. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Snooze Fest IMO? Yeah, I mean, some people really enjoy it, some people don't. I played it earlier today as a collab. Man, I don't know, man. Even with all the mods and stuff, I don't think I really got into it.
Wait, which game?
Lethal Company.
Oh, Lethal Company. I didn't hear.
No worries.
Yeah, I think you need the right group with that game. Like, to watch or play. Like, if you don't get the right group, it's probably not fun for you, probably not fun to watch.
Yeah.
Which I didn't watch it, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just speaking from the people I've watched. Because there was one group I watched, and they were like super goofy, and it was like super hard to like keep track of, and I just like was disinterested. Which I usually like, love the goofy shit, but I don't know. But, like the calculate stuff, the quota like grind, like it was entertaining. Can't lie.
Okay.
And there are like goofy moments here and there. It's not like in your face like every single second like some people try to do.
Yeah.
Which I'm not knocking it. Like if you enjoy that, like do you?
Okay.
But when me and my friend we played one time, it was just me
Hey,
and him. We
Hubba
didn't have
here,
like a big
with
group,
Hatter on the right.
but it was fun.
Rise,
It was
I thought
really
it's
goofy.
time to replace my old unlisted Herta guide.
Okay.
She is so strong in pure fiction currently that both sides are competing on who gets to use her. I actually started using Herta a ton since 1.1 with Yukon, so I'm happy she's got her chance to shine. But I wasn't a day one Herta gamer, and that's why today I'm collaborating with Dreamy, the Herta master, to provide the best info possible. So I'll be doing a very quick kit overview, but explaining important info during that, and then moving on to her best relics, lycones, and synergies. Piece is 2 RNG in general content, since one bad follow-up can ruin the whole set, but in pure fiction, however, the Grand Duke 4-piece will be going to 135 speed from Dreamy's recommendations, and her best buffers aren't speed buffers, so no glum off. The main stats you'll be going for Genius's Repose being just there with it. Another option 3 talents, and 3 skills and no talents at all with an energy rope works too. As we know in pure fiction her energy goes crazy though, and these rotations are for general content outside of that. Though with 1 skill, 5 talent procs and then 5 kills in a pure fiction wave, she gets her ultimate back immediately. So on to
Trauma
pros and
Bear
cons before we
certified?
tackle synergies and teams. For pros, we have her out of turn attacks. These can come in clutch, can easily be buffed from other units being buffed or aura buffs, and do decent follow-up damage.
Where's
We
the
also have
kit?
free-to-play accessibility with players. A skill will hit all enemies on the field, which is awesome, but it has a low multiplier. It gains increased damage percent if the targets are above 50% HP though, which
They
is
just go
nice
over
again
one
to
by
get those
one.
pesky enemies to her.
Yeah, I'm trying to
threshold.
figure
This
out what
10%
the
bonus
skill
is
breakdown
increased
is.
further by her A4 passive. Her talent will cause Herta to follow up, as we all know and love. She does this to all enemies when an ally attack brings even one enemy to under 50% of their max HP. She will keep spinning depending on the amount of enemies that go onto this threshold, even during her attack. So despite the 40% multiplier, it's to all enemies every proc. This would generate 5 energy and do 15 toughness damage per proc. This means Herta's talent is at best a quadratic scaling attack. It procs per enemy and hits all enemies, meaning if I have 5 enemies, I have 25 instances maximum of this 40% multiplier for a total. Her result is just a stronger version of her skill, hitting all enemies for a large amount of damage. You will want to use this with all your buffs up to combo into a skill and tons of follow-ups though, and this ult is very useful in pure fiction as it has not got too high of an energy cost and can thus be spammed easily. Versus frozen enemies, this ult will be buffed by her A6 passive. Her technique grants her a 3-turn 40% attack buff, which is pretty potent, and the fact that she will be attacking outside of her turn a ton means this will have a ton of buffing potential. Let's quickly run down her Eidolons too, since we get most
Is
of
it
them
last?
free.
Chat, do you
Her first
get?
makes
Do you level
base
her
attack a little
basic?
stronger versus under half HP enemies, making it stronger than her skill versus a single target. Her second gives her a 3%
What do they
hit rate
mean?
buff upon activating her talent once per
So don't do her normal. All right.
Happy? Word of advice. Don't expect too much from a puppet. Happy?
7-7. All
Word
right.
of advice. Don't expect too much from a puppet.
All other stuff first. All right. I'll just max her out. Oh, I have to send her. Oh, crap. I'm so close. Also, how come I'm missing one of her Eidolons? I thought you got all of them. How much am I off by? Yeah, I must have not finished in something in Simulator Universe. Let me check. Good night, Tron. Thank you for being here. How much time do I have? I have 34 minutes.
It ends in the next hour, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm halfway done. It's just more about how much more can I do. Check left side.
Actually, you have 43 minutes left.
Oh yeah, 43.
Yeah. I was like,
Is it here?
The computer timer's wrong.
Oh, they only give you up to E5. Is that true? I actually have no idea, guys.
Uh-oh.
Give up? Thanks.
Damn.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Chat, does anyone remember? Is it E5 or E6?
What was the character's name?
Herda.
Herda. Oh, thanks.
I'm just trying to get one more level, chat. Without going to the normal thing, because I don't think it's worth it.
There's a video and it says E6 Herda.
Later.
They have 1.6.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. In lunar flame.
I have no idea, chat, because I did all of them, right?
Oh, stars.
I just checked, I did all of them.
Converge and awaken. Human creations. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Yin and yang.
Yeah, I don't understand this.
Ready for another? In lunar flame.
Chat, I don't know why I don't have all of them. I'm looking at it, it seems like you just can get all of them, but I just went through it all.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Yeah, I don't see anything. It looks like I'm supposed to get all of them.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
But that doesn't make any sense. I've done all of these.
Yeah, it looks like she'd probably have to pull one just to see before another one.
Creations.
How to get her complete Simulator Universe 1, I did that. You also get more copies of her to complete Simulated Universe stages, but I already did all the Simulated Universe stages. I have no idea, chat. I've looked at it. Vice says he does remember for a fact he pulled it.
Damn.
Oh, you have to pull. Okay. Thanks, guys, for looking into it.
Nice.
All right, so I'm not missing anything.
Looks like you're good.
Does that hurt?
Oh, before I head out,
To betray
Yeah.
my customers,
I forgot what happened earlier, or like what I said. Or, like Dex, like he jumped on me, like he
Yeah.
it was like he was kind of mad. Low-key. I
Yeah.
didn't really know what I said either.
I don't remember
Oh.
anymore. Yeah.
Oh, it was about like him getting annoyed. I didn't know what to
Okay.
say. I didn't know what to say.
No worries. I don't even know.
Must be
I don't know. Something's going on with him, but I don't know.
to betray my customers,
I don't really know
I
what
charge
to
extra.
say. I don't want to be. I don't want to be like, oh, this is what you should do. I don't
Time
want
to
to be
say
like
bye.
condescending or whatever.
Hmm.
I don't want to just let it be.
Hmm.
Stand still.
Oh well. I definitely don't interact with him outside of Dreamcast.
Hmm. That's
Not like-
normal.
Not like I do with Oct. Which I haven't really done.
Time
Yeah.
to say bye. Boom.
It's Oct's fault, by the way. It's not me.
Okay. It's okay. Thanks for letting me know.
Anyway, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm starting to get a headache.
All right. Good night. Thanks for being
Have
here.
fun. Yep.
You're all in on it. I think something.
Stand still.
Here, try this.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Punish
All right. Well, I'm gonna rerun that. Oh. I think we're good. Even if we just we miss out on 1 star or 2 of the stars or something, it's fine. I still have to make that Ron May. Until we do, these things will be kind of rough. Welcome back, Tronic. Jeez. I only got 2. Oh, man. Alright, I think it's just easier just to do a proper run and get EXP. I'm gonna have to do it anyways, I think, because later on I have to do it for Ron May. Do you guys think this is a waste? I think it's a waste, but no choice if we want to make... If we want to unlock the rest of the stuff. Nah? Really? Okay. I'm more hungry. I haven't eaten all day, and I have to wait till 5 a.m. before I can eat.
no matter. Fight is fun.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Man, such a chill night. So I have to wake up early in the morning and edit videos. I don't even want to think about tomorrow.
Stand still.
Human creations. Together as one. Fight is fun.
Time to say bye. Boom.
You're surprised you only pulled her one time? You just buy the members?
My customers.
I'm surprised I only pulled her one time. I'm not gonna buy her members. I'm pretty sure we'll pull her eventually.
You call that a build update?
Love the way she talks shit.
Happy? Word of advice. Don't expect too much from a puppet.
Oh, I can learn it all. Get them all to 11 out of 12. I'll just do that. I'll leave it all at 11 out of 12 for now. Oh, buy EXP with Embers? No, I don't think so. Well, I actually had exactly enough. The first team is not doing well. Yeah, I think the follow-up makes more sense. Do I need a healer? Whatever, let's just try it. Looks 2 stacks of shatter to target. When enemy enters battle, there's an 8% chance to receive 1 stack of shatter. Rupture's the best one, right? Chat, which one is it? You just gonna go with Rupture? Let's just go. A little once in a while is fine? Okay, well, here we go.
Does that hurt? -1!
To betray
What?
my customers.
Wait, why does it go to
I charge
Sampo?
extra.
What? Why did I go for Sampo? I need to get to 50% for her Herta's skill, right?
Welcome, customers. Yeah, time to twirl.
Yeah, like that.
Didn't hurt.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
I'm pretty sure I need healing.
Time to twirl!
Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time to twirl!
Wow, she's so good here. Holy crap. I'm pretty sure I need healing.
Do you know who I am? This is Diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Cutting the
Depends on your team. All right. Well, that's annoying.
Time to twirl!
good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
Time to twirl!
We're just having fun.
Well, she's really stupidly good. I need a healer.
What are you looking for? Talk.
May as well kill them all.
Seize the moment.
Stand still. This isn't the end.
All right, I'm gonna have to redo that. But that team needs a healer.
Found your weakness.
Why'd you say mommy? You let it crust? What does that mean? Alright, we're gonna have to redo this anyway, so I'm gonna just let auto so we can get through it and get the resources. You aren't surviving the boss without healing. Okay. So I'll put a healer in that team. We should remove. You can make Clara work here too if you have her. Oh yeah, because of the follow-up.
Netmark activated.
Okay, I'll use Clara on the first team. But that, well, it's an entirely different team. I can't use Kafka then. I gotta use something else, someone else.
Oh, Lizzie. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
I was gonna say that I free summon a focus unit, but wow, that hurts. Wait, what'd you get?
Patience.
Who did I spark? I got nothing. I'd spark. The rearm here is the safest bet. But Ivy's stupendously good, so.
Time for a good old counter. Ready for another?
Team 2 is way better than Team 1.
Oh, Lizzie. Oh, stars, give these
I'll probably
trailblazers
rerun this
your
afterwards and see how we can do.
blessing.
But I'm okay with this.
Good old counter.
As long as we can clear it, I'm alright with it.
Converge and awaken.
Blade of moonlight.
You can use Herta, Clara, support, sustain. Yeah, okay, that sounds good.
Yin and yang. Ready for another?
I believe Ivy might be able to kill dual buff even without Desperation 4. Alright. You can test that out.
Oh, Lizzie.
Good night, Chiku. Thanks for being here. And yeah, I'm sorry about that. Good luck, man.
Netmark is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Alright, there's a boss.
Human creations.
You can get 0 stars? Bro. That's so sad. $24 minutes, so let's rerun 3. Herta, Clara, support, sustain. Support. Sustain. Oh, this is why you need Ranmei. The second team is fine. It's just the first team is really not going well. What does Shatter do? Deals a set amount of damage to target, adjacent target based on number of Shatter stacks. Ramei's really strong, I know. People told me to make Herta this week instead of Ranmei, so I did that because of pure fiction. But yeah, I know Ramei's good. That's why I got her. This is way better. Probably should have saved that, but alright, that's fine. I got so incredibly lucky with Pulse today. Wait, what'd you get? Let me know. They're boosting Clara. That's actually not a bad idea. Because she's gonna keep drawing fire and... I'm so happy to use Herta again. It's been forever. I adore Herta. Oh my god, she's so good. Well, I did say when I first started this game I wanted to be a Herta main. I guess the time has finally come where that dream can be accomplished. No longer a fake Herta main? Yeah, basically.
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate.
Are you serious? We're not gonna kill? Oh, we got it. Alright, that's fine. Just have to hit 3,200 on the second team, and I think that's gonna happen, so... That's an acceptable result.
Found your weakness. Time to get vigilant.
Why did they all go after that one? Alright, whatever. I know this team can do it, so it's fine.
for a good old counterattack.
In lunar flame. Try harder.
This just needs 2,800 more points.
Oh, let's see. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Kazuha top for real? Oh shit, I got the wrong game. Hey, then. I'm pulling for Cloud Retainer tomorrow.
Creation.
So, tomorrow I'll play more Genshin.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Oh, let's see.
How'd you guys do in Pure Fiction? Did everyone max it out?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It would have helped a lot if I worked on the new event first. That would have given me the resources to build more characters.
Later.
Huh? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
I was gonna ask to steal your... For Cloud Retainer? Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be the same result?
Time for a good old counterattack.
Unless I kill the boss.
Human creations. Oh, let's see.
Tedious.
No, enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
It's a higher score, but it doesn't matter. Ah, this doesn't make a difference.
Everything's ordained by the so stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Man, that sucks. Better record does not matter. Himiko Topaz is really easy. I full cleared on auto. I bet that it's... I bet that's the easy combo. Easy. If you have Herda and Himiko built, it's a joke. Well, I'll build them eventually.
Specimen thousand wonders to minus one. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. What are you looking at? Time to twirl. I'm not afraid of you. Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? This is Diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Okay, this is working a lot better.
Seize the moment. Yeah, time to twirl. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
As long as time to twirl keeps happening, we're good.
Time to twirl.
Are you alright?
Time to twirl. Time to twirl. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. Welcome, customers. Yeah.
Eliminating threat.
Commencing research. Deep breaths. Think.
That's a 1 charge. Oh wait, I should attack. No wait. Nope, I should have attacked. I don't know what triggers time to twirl then. I thought it was HP based.
Seize the moment. To travel far. Better late than never. Time to twirl. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
You did someone free Rosado, congrats.
Here, try this. Better late than never. Yeah, time to twirl.
Dude, this sucks.
Thousand wonders to minus one. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. Welcome, customers. Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours.
Oh, it didn't die. Come on. Oh, got it at least. 20k. That just means this team has to just do 20k itself, and we're pedestrian. I don't have a chance. There's only 12 minutes.
Time to get vigilant. Who will it be? A quick divination. Ready for another?
Stand down. Later, moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Enemy data secure. Network
The action advance forward thing is so annoying. Too busy doing Fade Datamine? Yeah. I've been playing too much Nikkei. I'll play less Nikkei going forward.
Nowhere to run.
Everything is ridiculous. Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
7-hour vibe check? Has it really been 7 hours? Man, time passes so quickly.
All things were human creations. Who will it be? Commencing support. Ready for another? It came together. Enemy data secure. Network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready for death.
Yin and yang.
It's just one dude.
Scared yet?
That only counts as 2, right?
Converge and awaken. markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
We'll at least get to a clear.
Everything's for them stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Commencing support.
Bruh. Okay, that's fine. I don't even know what we can kill.
Ready for another? Quick divination.
Is the buff still on? I don't think so.
S1.
Alright, there it is.
All things in this world, human creations.
Oh, I didn't kill?
Who will it be?
Okay, okay.
We came together. Enemy
Oh, we barely make it to 40k.
for a good old counterattack.
Right? Yeah, we did. We made it 40k. Bruh, okay. I'll take it. We went 9 of 12. Barely made it, but I'll take it. Nice, thanks. It's not nice, but 9 of 12, 75%, I'll take it. There's only 6 minutes remaining anyways, it's not like I can redo anything. Alright, let's check. Are we missing anything? I'll work on Herta and Himiko off stream, but obviously I gotta make Ron May now. Ron May is who I need to make. Let's double check to see if we're missing anything. I don't think we are.
Have you ever heard about Mario the Corrin? In the old days of Fire Emblem Fates Online PvP, there was a hacked female Corrin named Mario that everyone kept running into because everyone kept recruiting. That's the story I've heard. Anyways, I've now recruited the Fey equivalent of Mario the Corrin Nimchira Ninjoran who ate Gulvake and Quasar Nimsai.
I don't see the connection, but I'm happy that you think that you're happy. It sounds so dark. Three and 4 will be imaginary. Yeah, I'll do that. Ah, whatever. All right, I'm happy with it. I didn't have all that much time today, and we got through it as much as we could. I'll be playing a lot more Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact next week. Tomorrow we are pulling for Cloud Retainer in Genshin. So if you haven't followed already for some Genshin action tomorrow, please do. I will now be working on Ron May. I lost a week of streaming, so it really sucks. Everything's behind. Also I have to do, oh yeah.
Research is progressing at astronomical speeds.
I also have to work on the Genshin event, because that's gonna be due really soon. Oh, I gotta get these. Okay, so yeah. Everything's gonna work out tomorrow. So tomorrow we're gonna do Rushed Arena Assault. Then we're gonna... Doesn't even matter which team I use. Tomorrow we're gonna do Rush Arena Assault, and then Rush Arena Assault, Cloud Retainer, pull for Cloud Retainer. That seems pretty easy. That's tomorrow's stream. Do Spiral Abyss. There you go. That's tomorrow's stream. Faye and Genshin.
Stand still.
Fight is fun!
Time to say bye.
I'll take tomorrow I'll take it easy tomorrow because of how much stuff we have to. I have to like edit videos and stuff, so I better get up early in the morning. Yeah, 7 days for Genshin event, but it drags a bit. How long does the Genshin event take, anyways?
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Human creations.
The connection is this: both are Corins with broken builds that quickly spread on the Fates PvP network. Similarly, this Corin build shall also spread, if people who recruit her then set her as their binding world proxy, like I did. That way, more
No one's
people
gonna
will
make that
run into
connection.
her, recruit her, and
You
then
can't
put
recruit
for
her.
others to keep
Dude,
recruiting her
this is
nymphs
different.
like 3Ds
People have to pay like
Wi-Fi
$50 to do
might
this.
But Mario the Corin shall lead.
Stand still.
This is not the same. I would have never made that connection.
Boom.
Fight is fun!
As world's last Engage enjoyer, I'm liking to engage FBs and no Fjorm to ruin it. Engage FBs? What do you mean by that?
I charge extra.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Converge and awaken.
Are drops on? Wait, rocks for Shinyan? Alright, alright. Good night, Andre. Good night, Glitched. Alright. Good night, Len. Good night, everyone. Good night, Fernie. Good night, Casey. Alright. Good night, everyone. Here we go. Let's wish him a good happy birthday.
And like at the time I was
Alright, I'm kind of...
guys, no.
I'm gonna go. Take care.